Welcome to a Sunday stream. I hope you're well today. I am nursing it's not even coffee today, so coffee chats in my announcement was kind of a lie. It's more, it's a superfood latte. It's a weird, I went to like an all organic health place near me, and they like scooped out some stuff into some oat milk and then put some vanilla in it. And it was like, man, this is really good for you. And since I'm having such heartburn issues, I was like, you know what? I'll try this for a while. It's good. Levels are a little low. Let me see. Welcome. Thank you so much, Paladin and Erica Mick, for the resubs. Welcome back, friends. Let's see here. Levels are, I mean, they can be boosted a tiny bit, but I hope that's better. I only boosted them a tiny bit, so we'll see. P-Boy Art, happy Sunday to you. It's a lot better than the last few days for you. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that. So I'm drinking essentially like ground up antioxidants in milk with a pump of vanilla. Just relative to the announcements. Yes, I did hear about Lance Reddick. Very sad. Very, very sad. Lance Reddick was silenced, right? In the Horizon games. Lycidin says, who's having fun with Diablo 4? Couldn't be me, could it? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, Erica Mick. So sad. And I know he's been in like a ton of other John Wick and a ton of other stuff. Returned. Junior Daxpo, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you, GK Gamer Fan, for keeping this a nice place to be. Pierre the Gamer, yes, agreed. Agreed, friend. Hi, Landar. How are you today? I'm like slow moving today. Really slow moving today. I was going to try. I've been trying to do shoots without my glasses lately for reasons we've talked about on this stream before. But today I'm like, oh man, I'm needing all the help I can get. Maybe it's because I didn't actually have coffee. I'm just like, I'm getting there. I'll get there eventually. So today I like really need them to see. Like really a lot need them to see. Landar, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. Returned. DM Dutro, thank you for the resub. And that actually kicked off a hype train. Thank you. If we do complete yep, Faith Makes Away, that's 3.5 years. That's amazing. Timey-wimey indeed. If we do complete a level 5 hype train today, I have a couple things I can give away. I have this Game Boy shirt that Nintendo sent me that I love. It's a size small, but it's a unisex small, so it's big on me. So I don't know how many of you either will fit this or know somebody who will fit this, but that's a giveaway potential. I also got a really cute Splatoon 3 Nintendo Switch case that I can offer up. Or I got, there was an indie game that I was supposed to feature that the press company was kind enough to like send me stuff for, but then they never sent me the game to feature on the Gong Show despite me following up a lot. So I have a record from that, a CD from that, and they even made a cookbook from one of the characters. So funny. So I have all this stuff. Part of you wants to edit that Game Boy shirt with a picture of a Game Boy game. I mean, that would be awesome. But yeah, so I've got a lot of giveaway goodies today if we do complete a level 5 hype train. And also, I saw someone in chat say that you've been enjoying the Diablo 4 beta. And I wanted to ask, because today I was like, oh, maybe we'll play the Diablo 4. It's called an open beta, but it's not actually open beta. That's a lie, Blizzard. Because it is only available to people who pre-ordered the game that I can see. So open beta is a total lie. It's actually a closed beta. I'm like, I could pre-order it, I guess, today, but I'm pretty sure the beta period ends today. Oh, you can also get a KFC Double Down for access to the beta. Ooh, well, I mean, I'm probably going to end up buying the game anyway. So I should probably just, I don't know. Or bought a KFC sandwich. Yeah, but it's only until, it's like another day left. So I'm like, is that worth it right now? Is that worth it? I don't know. Lycidin says that was my thought. I was going to do it anyway. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much spent all of college in my room playing The Sims and Diablo. So, like, there's so much Diablo in my past gaming history. John Deere Simulations, I'm good. How are you? Oh, Varen says you needed a key for this weekend, but I think next weekend is truly open. Is it? Because in that case, I'll just wait till next weekend. I can wait one more weekend. I got some Breath of the Wild to run through. We got Horizon Call of the Mountain. There's things to play. Dante said it definitely looks more Diablo than D3. That is wonderful to hear, because I was talking to Lasercorn about it yesterday. We had a play date with the kiddos. I was talking to Lasercorn about it yesterday, and he was saying that he felt like it was, you know, just more Diablo. And I was like, okay, but harder than D3? And he was like, I haven't died yet. And I was like, oh, that's not a good sign. Because my problem with D3 is that it's just way too easy. And also, you know, I like the darker Diablo, which I know from the previews, or at least from what we've seen of D4, it's going to be a darker Diablo. Next week, all classes are open. You're limited this weekend, but it might not be fully open. Okay. Irdle says died so many times in D2. I know. I died so many times in the first Diablo, in D2. Like, that's the gameplay experience I'm looking for. Not D3, where it's like, I barely even take any damage, even putting it on the hardest difficulty. Like, I was like, this is not satisfying for me. Steve says, same. D3 was ridiculously easy. Yeah. Like, I was like, this isn't really fun. Like, Nate and I played it together, and I enjoyed being able to play parts of it together with him, but it was just like putting your brain on autopilot and running through the story, which wasn't really fun for me. But Lycidin says it was all about the loot for me, which, if you're someone who it's all about the loot, D3 was great, because, again, you can just put it on autopilot and go grind for that loot. You definitely heard that the drop rates... Here, sorry, I'm missing stuff. I know, I hope I find people to play Diablo with as well. Matt Milder, you played Diablo in college? And then burned out on D2. Odyssey, you haven't finished D3 yet. Skill tree's better than D3. Okay. Dante said, I definitely heard the drop rates are more generous than the game will be. People were getting legendary gear left and right. Whoa. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, DM Jutros has been watching streamers almost to beta cap who haven't died. No! That's not what I'm hoping for. I want it to be a challenge, right? But that's the old school style gamer in me, that I'm in it for, like, the single player experience predominantly. So, like, I want it to be a challenge for me just playing by myself. I'm not in it to just run around with friends and grind the same area for loot over and over, but I feel like that's what it's become. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's at least my take. Steve says, I remember faking sick from school to play the first Diablo on my gateway computer. I love it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Zamino says, I feel like they have to make the beta fairly easy. Also, there's a difficulty selection. Okay. Dante said, I only play these games solo. I want to be fully immersed, no distractions. When that classic music hits, it tickles a part of my brain that brings me back. I know. Me too. Nate and I still hit each other with a random stay a while and listen every now and then. Let's see. Landar, you didn't have to fake sick to play video games? Oh. I'm assuming you mean because you were sick anyway. Not just like, I was allowed to play video games whenever I wanted. Indeed. Indeed. But yeah, okay, so maybe no D4 today then. I don't know. I was playing some Breath of the Wild on Friday and freed the first divine beast. But that's all the farther I am because I've always saved Breath of the Wild to be my airplane game. So I'm like, oh man, this could be it. You gotta power through Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. And I'm still not great at the combat in that game. I know that there's combat tutorials, that there are some people that have beaten full Breath of the Wild and then been like, wait, there were combat tutorials? I totally missed them. I think I also totally missed them. How many hours do I think I have left to go? I have no idea, Dante, because it's an open world game. I'm like not good with open world games. That's the understatement of the year. I get so easily distracted. I don't know where to go next. It kind of gives me, it's like too much choice anxiety a little bit. I want, like God of War was great because it was like, here's your main mission objective. You could also do these side missions, but like, here's the main objective. Ghost of Tsushima, I feel like was similar like that, where it was like, here's what we want you to do to complete the story of the game, but there's all this other stuff. Breath of the Wild, it's like, I don't know, find some towers, find a new area, good luck, and with like no directive. Zamino, you have a mod for Breath of the Wild that will increase FPS and remove weapon degradation. Weapon degradation is my least favorite part of that game, for sure. Steve, you felt the dungeons were very copy-paste in Breath of the Wild. I don't know that I'd agree with that. I really like the vaults. I think they're a nice challenge, and I enjoy the puzzles. Am I going to play RE4 Remake when it comes out? Ooh, not unless I have to. Pierre says Breath of the Wild is literally the easiest Zelda game and the first one I beat. Well, then what am I missing? Because I've beaten lots of Zelda games.
You have returned.
You're never a completionist, but RPGs compel you to do all the quests. Yeah, I like doing quests if it means, like, more lore. I'm in it for the lore. Oh, no, John Deere, I'm sorry. You got blue screens. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Nobody likes that. Trey Among Us, thank you for the resub and welcome back. Uh-oh, Sanduichi just did a game on request for RE4. Ooh. Ooh. I see some good game on requests in here. I see some good ones.
You have returned.
Trey Among Us, that is almost 4 years. Sune, thank you for the resub and welcome back. 30 months. So how's everybody's week been? I feel like I was in and out of the Discord a lot this week, and I saw some people were dealing with medical stuff. Some people were dealing with tech issues. How has the weekend kind of lifted everyone's spirits? What if we all request RE4? Well, then it has a high probability of winning. DM Dutro. Oh, you binged MH370 last night till 3 a.m.? I've heard good things about it. I have friends that are obsessed with it. Whoa, Trey Among Us, you're repainting your whole house. Good on you. Distorted says nope, complete turmoil. I'm sorry. Oh, you saw Shazam too? Foo 2099. How is it? I need more sleep too, Sanduichi. I'm with you. Yeah, maybe it's still the daylight savings time. Nate and I were up till midnight last night just watching dirt TV, or trash TV as we like to call it. Trash TV is the go-to when it's like my brain can't process anything right now. Like, I don't want to watch something where I really need to pay attention to the plot, even though those are normally the shows I really like. But sometimes you just don't have the mental capacity for that. So we'll watch trash TV. But we were watching trash TV till midnight last night. And Nate looked at me and goes, man, we're really like sucking at this whole adjusting to daylight savings time thing. Well, classic Tetris is nice. There was not enough Cocaine Bear in Cocaine Bear. I did not see that either. What trash was on my TV? All of the Nick Lachey dating shows We're into the Nick Lachey dating shows on Netflix. Married at First Sight, Love is Blind, and whatever their new one is that takes all the, like, second place people from those other shows and puts them in a house together. That's trash TV. Yeah, that's straight up trash TV. And it's funny because I could, like, never get into The Bachelor or The Bachelorette or anything like that, but for whatever reason, the Nick Lachey dating shows, there's always some measure of, like, Nick Lachey's the host, yeah. There's some measure of, like, and sometimes it's Nick and Vanessa together, him and his wife together. There's some measure of, like, I kind of hope this person and this person work out. I'd like to see them find love. Like, there's some measure of rooting for them. It's not all just, like, absolute trash fires in a house together, because I have no patience for that. Like, when it's too much drama and everyone's an awful person, there's nothing, like, I don't want to watch that. But when there's people to root for, then I'm like, I hope they find love. Queer Eye's definitely not trash TV. That's amazing. Queer Eye's a great show. Dante says, I don't have time to watch all the stuff I want, let alone the garbage. I mean, that is a valid thing. But yeah, there's sometimes when Nate and I just, like, we get Logan to bed and we're just done. Like, we're just mentally fried. And I'm like, I can't watch anything I actually have to pay attention to. You don't need drama TV. That's what Twitter's for. I mean, kind of. Yeah, Twitter is like that. You're pretty psyched for the Tetris film? I, like, don't know anything about the Tetris film. Yeah, sometimes I just need, like, even if I kind of pay attention while I'm actually just scrolling Twitter TV, and that's what trash TV is for. Now, see, Shadow and Bone Season 2, I'm so excited to start. But the last 2 nights, Nate and I have both been so fried at the end of the night that I'm like, I want to give Shadow and Bone Season 2, like, all of my energy. All of my energy. We finished American Vandal Season 2. That was good. But yeah, I'm excited about Shadow and Bone. And of course, we watched every Last of Us as soon as it dropped. And we're watching every Mando episode as soon as it drops. But yeah, you gotta be well rested and, like, paying attention for Shadow and Bone. I agree, Steve. But yeah, I'm stoked to watch that. And actually, MH370 I've heard amazing things about too. But I want to be able to like focus on that as well. Thorid says, that's fair. I was so tired myself. I only made it through 1 episode. Totally. Oh yes, and Ted Lasso. We've been watching the new season of Ted Lasso too. When I have the energy in me but, like, need something happy, Ted Lasso's the feel-good show. Queer Eye and Ted Lasso were my 2, like, go-to feel-good shows. Hi, Jofo. Happy Sunday. Have I been watching any anime? No. DeRobert's anime is, sadly for me, my nerd blind spot. It's like the library of content is so huge, and yeah, it's not something that I've really delved into. Whenever people ask me what my favorite anime is, I always say The Animatrix, but that's really more out of my love for The Matrix than, like, any specific anime fandom. And Jen, my friend who's helping me out getting all the content out, shout out Jen if you've been watching videos more regularly on the YouTube channel, if you've been checking out the new YouTube VOD channel, that is all a result of Jen's help. I would not be able to do it without her, so shout out Jen.
A new subscriber.
Steve, welcome to the Dragon Riders.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
But yeah, Jen is super into anime, and so she's always like, you should check out this when you have time, or, like, just tweet out, like, what anime should I check out? But I can't imagine myself having time or the mental capacity to jump into something like that. And maybe it's just, like, the hurdle is scarier than, like, the prospect of doing it is a little more intimidating than just doing it. But CP says it's hard to get into, feels weird in the beginning. You thought Star Wars Visions was so good, Fate. Pokemon somewhat anime. I mean, I watched, like, Sailor Moon as a kid, but I don't think that counts, right? I don't know. I don't know. I've had people recommend, like, if you're going to start anime, that I've had people say that Kill la Kill is a good one. That's one, right? I'm trying to think of the series people have recommended to me. Oh, I know. I'm so sad Last of Us is over, too. I did not see Party Down is back. That's funny. Is it the same actors? I'd watch that again. It's very real, but it's also funny. I have worked tangentially with Critical Role, and I would love to work with them, but I don't know that that I'm exactly what they're looking for the channel right now. One Punch Man is a good turn off your brain anime. Okay. Oh, Cowboy Bebop. Everyone recommends Cowboy Bebop, for sure. Got it. The thing with anime is there's such a diverse range of genres that when asking for recommendations doesn't really work unless you ask for a specific genre. That's exactly how I feel with video games. Party Down has the same actors except for Lizzie Kaplan. Cool. But yeah, that's exactly how I feel about video games when I talk to people. Mostly it's a generational thing, but when I talk to people that are like, oh, I don't care for video games. They're not for me. And I'm like, look, that's like saying books are not for you or movies are not for you. I guarantee I can find a genre of video game you like. I will stake my livelihood on it. I get very passionate about that. I firmly believe there's a video game genre with everybody. Flying Cosmo, welcome back. Happy Sunday fun day to you. Sword Art Online is pretty good if you like video games. Okay. Julio Kaiser says exactly. I believe anyone can like anime if they find a genre they like. Yeah, I think it's just such a vast library that it seems a little intimidating. And Matt Milder says I haven't watched series TV in 6 or so years. I've replaced it with Twitch and YouTube content. I still catch some Food Network shows from time to time. See, Food Network shows can also be good, like turn off your brain TV. I watched the Is It Cake show for 2 episodes, but I couldn't, for whatever reason, I couldn't get down with the host. Thank you for the posture check. Really too tired. The host on that show was like, for some reason, so grating to me, and I don't know why. No offense to that host. It was just, not for me. For other people, though, because it's a very popular show. Did I watch the making of episode of The Last of Us? Heck yeah, I did. Immediately. You watch SpongeBob SquarePants every night? I've seen a few episodes with Logan. Because I didn't really watch it when I was younger. Oh, hey, you get Brox. The Mario Burger was awesome at Super Nintendo World. And yep, I'm a mama. I have a little dude. He and I have been building Legos nonstop this weekend because this upcoming Friday, I am hosting a kids gift guide on Amazon. Thank you, Amazon, for booking me for hosting work. Yay! So I'm hosting a kids gift guide sponsored by Disney on Friday, and they sent a bunch of Lego kits, and we're like, hey, can you have these built by next Friday for the show? And I was like, yeah, man. And Logan's super new into Legos, so I was like, Logan, we got some Legos to build. So that's what we've been doing. In fact, I almost was like, come up on stream and we'll build them together, but that's all right. He's just chilling. I didn't hear that there's going to be a sequel to Shadowgate, but that's cool. Sword Art Online. The whole idea of that anime is being trapped in an MMORPG. If you die in game, you die in real life. Ooh, very scary. Will I be trying the Diablo 4 beta next weekend? Maybe. I don't know. I was talking about maybe playing some of it on stream today, but then I realized I'll have to pay $70 to get into the beta today, and I was like, 70 bones is a lot. Apparently, or I could buy a KFC chicken sandwich, but that's not going to happen. It's Sunday morning. Did I see the amazing Rivendell Lego set? Yes, I did. Albrax says, Lego kits I want. Tune in to the thing I'm hosting on Friday, then I'll talk all about them. There's a really little kid's like first Lego set, Mickey and Minnie camping one that was really cute, and Logan built totally by himself. No help needed. I was a very proud mama. And there's also a build Buzz Lightyear's ship from the movie Lightyear, and we're still working on that. It's a pretty long build. We're still working on it, but he's doing great. My son just turned 6, so he's 6 years old now. Hope you get paid for building the sets. No, I don't. I get paid for hosting, not for building the sets. GK says, don't start with Sword Art Online is your recommendation. It was one of the first that did a compelling die in game, die in real life thing, but got weird and adds bad unneeded sexualizations. Okay. Good to know. Am I going to take the little dude to Nintendo World? I don't know. The next trip we have planned is probably Legoland for him. Because I heard you want to do that before they're 8, so I'm like, oh man, we should get that in. But we'll see. Maybe at some point. I'm sure he'd love it if we went. KFC chicken sandwiches cost $70? Dang, that inflation. Man, I hope not. You could get a Lego set with $70 instead. Agreed. Let's see. Beyond Shadowgate smashed its Kickstarter goals. They've pulled in more than 4 times what they asked for, and there's still a few days to go. That's great. John Deere, you built a Titanic, an 8-foot-long Titanic out of file folders in paper. Oh, so it wasn't out of Legos. I was like, whoa, an 8-foot Lego Titanic? But still, out of paper is amazing. That's very cool. I know, Logan is 6 now. Isn't that wild? This last birthday, he just turned 6. It's wild. And there's demo available for Shadowgate. Cool. You're still enjoying your tall neck Lego set? Oh, I didn't get the tall neck Lego set, but that sounds so cool. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is really good. Okay, I know. Dang how the time flies. Indeed. Indeed. A real anime recommendation for Trish would be Spy X Family. Is that like an Incredibles type thing? GK seconds that. All right, I trust you. I trust you. There is a Titanic Lego. It's thousands of pieces, I bet. Oh, the Millennium. You built the Millennium Falcon? Yeah, there is a Lego Titanic, but it's smaller than 8 feet. Okay. I know. We always think of Logan as Bebe, but... Or BB is what I called him when he was in the belly. I called him BB. And yeah, Old Stone Snake, Logan was so tiny when he was on the SourceFed set. Mm-hmm. Whoa, Distorted, your son just turned 15 on Saturday? What's it like having a teenager? Okay, everyone's saying Spy X Family is a great call. Okay. Here, you know what? I'm going to open up a new tab right now. Oh, it's on Crunchyroll. Of course it is. Okay, great. I've just opened up a new tab so that I would have it bookmarked for later. Thank you for that. It's an action comedy. Okay, great. We need a new Logan emote now. I don't know. I like the Bebe Logan emote. You have to go see the 3D Lego X-Wing. Yeah, well, we're about to, like I said, I think the next, like, fam vacation we're going to do is Legoland. So we're going to be, like, all Legos. But we're not going to stay at the Legoland Hotel. It was, like, almost $700 a night. And I know it includes your park tickets, but still, I was like, that's a lot. That's a lot for what looks to be a fairly no-frills hotel. That's next to Legoland. I don't know about that. Have I been going to the movies at all lately? No. What's the last thing we saw in theaters? Actually, Nate and I got to go to the Dungeons and Dragons movie preview in LA, so it doesn't come out for another 12 days. But we got to go see it. So I've seen the D&D Honor Among Thieves movie, and it was very good. It was very good. I laughed out loud quite a few times, and there were quite a few times when Nate was laughing at me because I went, "Oh no!" out loud in the theater. Which to me is like, okay, that's a good movie. Asia, Malaysia, why not both? But yeah, we went to the Dungeons and Dragons preview screening here in LA, and it was great. I highly recommend it. It made me want to play D&D. Like, as soon as I left the theater, I was like, I need to go home and play D&D right now. Is 65 a movie, Double Think Press? I don't even know what's out right now. Oh, Pierre the Gamer, you're seeing the Dungeons and Dragons movie this afternoon. I can't wait. Enjoy. I thought it was very well done. The comedic timing and the writing are all really nice, and I think they appropriately captured the humor of the character archetypes that people often play in role-playing parties and games. I thought they did a nice job with it. Food 2099. Yes, you're seeing it this Wednesday. You'll enjoy it. Carmelita, the trailers were weird for me too. I'm not going to lie. I mean, the thing you need to know is, or I guess people should know going in, is that it's a comedy. It's a comedy. So, like, if you like watching D&D streams online where, like, real funny stuff happens regularly, think a la Critical Role, it's more in that vein. Where there's still, like, epic things that happen, but also your friends are just being goofy playing around a table kind of vibes. So, Maface says, would it translate if you don't know a lot about D&D? I think it would translate. I don't know that all the jokes would hit the same. But yeah, it's definitely... Okay, Carmelita says, okay, that's not for me, thanks. Yeah, it's very funny. It's very funny, but it's like, you know, when you're sitting around a table playing with your friends and everyone's, like, you're trying to complete the objective, but also for giggles, also for ha-has. 65 is the new Adam Driver dinosaur movie. I don't know anything about that. Oh, Carmelita, you're looking for a Conan Willow type movie. Yeah, it's not that. It's not that. It's much more in the vein of like a Critical Role, the animated series kind of feel. D&D movie. Yes, exactly. Foo2099 says that the D&D movie is similar to Legend of Vox Machina. Not similar to Legend of Vox Machina, but similar in tone, I would say. Similar in tone. Now, some of you are probably going to see it and be like, I did not see the comparison between the two at all, Trisha. But that's how it felt to me. I'm also semi-hyped about Dune 2. I agree. I would agree with that. Oh, 65 isn't getting great reviews. I don't know. I barely pay attention to reviews anymore anyway. Because sometimes I love stuff that reviewers hate. The Witcher TV series. Reviewers hate that show. And I'm so into it. But I'm like, whatever. That is like my preferred genre. I really like dark fantasy. That's why I'm like, Shadow and Bone. I need to just, like, right now I could watch Shadow and Bone, except for Logan's still awake. We have to wait till Logan's in bed because it's not appropriate for him. But then by the time Logan's in bed, and, like, if I had a glass of wine with dinner, like, we put Logan to bed, and I'm like, night. And I don't want to, like, start it and then fall asleep, you know? What do I feel about the recasting? Did it get canceled? It didn't get canceled. Not yet, at least. I don't love that Henry Cavill left the show because I think he's an amazing Geralt, and I love that he's such a fan of the source material, and I think that really adds to his performance. That being said, let's give Liam Hemsworth a chance, and give the show a chance. The, what was the spinoff, like, one-shot miniseries that they did called with Ming-Na Wen? That was not great. I didn't like the lore changes they made, at all, as someone who read all the Witcher books. Blood Origin. Yeah, didn't like the lore changes at all. I felt like they changed things that are so core to that world that I don't know how they're going to come back from that unless they like retcon and be like, that part actually wasn't canon though. Just kidding. Oh, with Michelle Yeoh. Thank you. Not Ming Na Wen. Sorry. Yes. Blood Origin. That's what I was thinking of. Blood Orange Gin. It's been so long since I've seen it, and I blocked so much of it out of my mind. Yeah, alternate universe Witcher. No, I have not met Trisha Yearwood. That is a very different circle than I would ever travel in. I don't know about Minecraft drama. I'm sorry. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'm willing to give Liam Hemsworth a chance. I really like the series, the main series. And I want to see where they're going. And I love the books. I love the books. And I felt like season 1 stayed very close to the source material. And I really liked it for that. And the whole idea that, like, the reason Henry Cavill might really be leaving, the rumors, are that they were deviating from the lore and had no respect for the source material, and he wasn't down for that. I hope that that's not true. Because if it is, then that means that I will no longer probably enjoy the show. What am I reading right now? Right now I'm reading Fire and Blood. Went back to the Game of Thrones universe for a little bit. I figure if I'm going to keep watching why can't I think of names of shows right now? What's the new Game of Thrones? Is it called Fire and Blood? No. What's that one called? Is it called Fire and Blood? The book is Fire and Blood, and that's what I'm reading right now. But I'm reading that, and that reads very much... Oh, House of the Dragon. Thank you. That's the name of the show. I'm reading Fire and Blood, which is the book that House of the Dragon pulls from. Beardtastic says something dragons. You're hilarious. But yeah, that's the book that it pulls from. And the book is very interesting. It reads like a history novel right now, in a very like Tolkien-esque way, where sometimes you get into like real deep fantasy literature and it's a slog a little bit, because it's like, and then this king took these 3 wives of these houses and they bore these heirs, and then these heirs went on to do this while these heirs did this, and this was the year of the blah 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 war, and you know, it's a lot of that. But I want to know all the backstory for House of the Dragon so that I can... Dante says it's less of a rumor and more one of the producers of season 1 straight up saying the writers hate the books and games. Well, I hope it's not true. I'm trying to hold on to hope, because I really did like the TV series adaptation, the first season at least. The second season was okay too. I just don't know where they're going with it. Like that, I'm much like most fans of The Last of Us and The Last of Us series. I am hoping to relive the things that I loved when I first experienced that universe. For The Witcher. And if that's not going to happen, then I'm probably out. C-Pay says she's definitely in the denial stage right now. Okay, you know what? I'm trying to be optimistic. But yeah, this will be the last season that Henry Cavill's in. And then it'll be... And so it's not so much the recast that I have an issue with. Like, I'm sad we're losing Henry Cavill, but for me, it's more of a, if it's going to be a super huge departure from the lore, then I just, you know, it won't be my favorite. Baralzi! Welcome back! 75 months! 75 months. That's amazing. Thank you. And Maface just gifted 5 community subs on the channel. Thank you, Maface.
Praise the sub.
Welcome to the Dragon Riders, everyone who just got a new sub or subscribed recently. Enjoy the sweet dragon badge next to your name. The emotes, which I'm trying to add a couple new emotes soon. There are sub-only channels in the Discord, but most of the Discord's open all. Join the Discord, please. And yeah, anytime I do giveaways, you do get extra luck to win. Subscriber luck to win. Odyssey Dave says, I thought the creative differences was cover for Cavill acting toxic towards women on the show. Is that a thing? Every article I've read said everyone who's on set with him loves him. Like his female co-stars and stuff have nothing but nice things to say about him. Dante says that's not a thing. Okay, I'm like, everything I've ever heard is that he's absolutely lovely to work with. I don't know if you guys remember this, but not this last year, but the Christmas before, I got Maud a candle that the scent of it smells like Henry Cavill. Just for my girl Maud. Did I do anything for St. Patrick's Day? We have a long-standing tradition in my house because we don't like crowds. And we don't want to wait in line for stuff that you could do normally any other day of the week. We do Mexican food on St. Patrick's Day and Irish food on Cinco de Mayo. And Nate and I started doing that while we were dating because it was like, oh, it's St. Patrick's Day. Let's put on all our green and go to an Irish bar. All right, well, that Irish bar is at capacity. That Irish bar is at capacity. That Irish bar is a 3-hour wait to get a table. But you know what's wide open? This Mexican restaurant. So we went over there and got some great Mexican food, margaritas in our green. It was a good time. And so then we decided, since that's what we did on St. Patrick's Day that year, that when Cinco de Mayo rolled around, it was time to get some shepherd's pie and like a beer at an Irish joint. And since that year that we did that while we were dating, now that's just our thing that we always do. So we celebrate, and yeah, you can get green margaritas at a Mexican joint. But yeah, that's what we do every year. So we did our tradition of going to Mexican on St. Patty's Day, and come Cinco de Mayo, I'll be getting that shepherd's pie. What do we do for Christmas? We usually travel back east to visit my folks in Pennsylvania for Christmas, so it's appropriately cold. Then you may have her Revenge of the Sixth. That's true, you might. Either way, you could. The nerve on the Irish gal. I know, you know what? J. Trod says, during the Mexican-American War, Irish Americans left to fight for Mexico, so this celebration makes sense. Thank you for helping justify that. Steve says, I miss the Mexican food in San Diego. I'm in the Bay Area now, and it doesn't compare. Really? I wonder if LA is like somewhere in between the two. I feel like we have pretty good Mexican food here in Los Angeles. I'm very happy with the Mexican options here. But the place we went to for St. Patrick's Day is near where Nate and I used to live before we bought our house. And I missed it. I was like, oh man, remember that place? So we ended up going there because this was Friday. So thank you for those of you who tuned into the Amazon and Twitch dual stream on Friday. After that, I drove all the way into Hollywood proper to check out this new camera. That only took like 15 minutes. That did not take a long time to check that out. And then but I brought Nate and Logan with me. So I was like, whole family, we're in Hollywood. Do we want to go to like a fancy Hollywood restaurant? And Nate was like, I don't really love this area, and I don't think you do either. So yeah, like a really 3 hours of driving for a 15-minute preview, indeed. But Nate was like, I don't really love this area, and I don't think you do either. Do you want to go over to the area we used to live and hit up like one of our favorite old haunts? And I was like, you're a genius, husbando. And so we just went to In-N-Out. We did not go to In-N-Out. And yes, LA is somewhere in between San Francisco and San Diego. That is true. Mm-hmm. We talked about for Logan's spring break maybe driving him up to Hearst Castle because Nate and I haven't seen it. But it's a 4.5, almost 5-hour drive. And it doesn't look like there's a lot to do in that area other than beach. And with as cold and rainy as LA's been, I don't think that we should plan like a beach vacay for my little dude. That's why I married the man. Quick on his feet for great ideas. He's a keeper. He's also the kindest human I've ever met. But Hearst Castle would be cool to see, but I feel like we have to plan that when the beach is a little bit more of a thing we can do. Because even now, like, I just looked at I'll look at the 10-day forecast right now for LA, and I'm sorry because there's some of you that are going to be like, that sounds delightful. It's so cold for me right now, and I get it. We're typically spoiled in California, but like, today it's a high of 58 and rainy. Tomorrow, a high of 58 and rainy. Tuesday, a high of 50 and rainy. Wednesday, a high of 49 and rainy. What? And even out past that, when the rain stops, the high is in the 50s, 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 50s. Oh, one day where the high is 60 degrees exactly, and then it goes right back down into the 50s. And this is my 10-day forecast. Climate change is real, y'all. It's awful. Yeah, it's not cool. And I'm like, and right after the 10-day forecast essentially is Logan's spring break. So like, if as far out as I can see, the high is 59 and rainy, then we're not going to the beach. I'm not booking a like beach hotel for his spring break thinking we'll have a good time in the ocean. No, we'll be freezing our arse off. Yeah, right? I'm with you. Sounds more like mid-Atlantic weather. It totally does. I know, the last decade we were complaining about the drought, so it's nice to have the rain, but I am over the cold and the lack of sunshine. Cali does need the rain, but it doesn't need it all at once. So that's the problem right now is we have at least 2 friends that I can think of just off the top of my head that cannot stay in their house right now because mudslides. When it happens all at once here, like our setup and drainage and everything is not ready for that. So there's flooding, there's usually some casualties, and yeah, the mudslides have been intense. So I'm worried for my friends who are already impacted by mudslides that like there's more rain coming again this week. It's sad. Iredell says the reservoirs are near full and there's so much snow in the mountains. Yeah, we need like, you know, like maybe like Hawaii rain would be nice where it's warm and then you get some rain, but then it's done in like a half an hour, but it's still comfy out because it's warm. Like that would be okay with me. I'd like that kind of rain. I don't like this like, hey, y'all are just going to be shut inside your houses for the next 4 days straight because it may be snowing in your backyard or golf ball sized pieces of hail suddenly. Like, don't go anywhere, California. It's weird. Florida afternoon rain. Okay. I haven't been to Florida in so long. I don't even remember. I don't remember. I mean, CP, I will never say California is a piece of hell. I love where I live. I love where I live. So much so that my entire family is based out of Pennsylvania, and I moved across the country to be here. Chi-Town says you guys in Cali are either drowning or baking or starving or on fire. I mean, we do have natural disasters to contend with, but so does everywhere else. When I was in Pennsylvania, it was tornado drills at school that we always had to do. And I specifically remember a tornado like coming down our street and ripping our front door off at one point. And there's been houses totally destroyed very close to where my parents live in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I grew up in PA. Dante says I'd rather deal with the heat than the tornadoes. It's just, you know, every place has its stuff. Florida has hurricanes. Every place has its stuff. Yeah, Tyneek says East Coast, we just have yearly hurricanes. Tag, you don't miss the earthquakes? And Fu says, I remember doing tornado drills at school. Yeah, I feel like every place has its stuff. It's just, you know, one of the things I really don't like that I have to deal with out here that I didn't have to deal with on the East Coast is scorpions. Scorpions and tarantulas. Like in the house. Those are not fun. I'm not a big fan of that. Steve says, I'm originally from Michigan. The Midwest is pretty safe. The winters are brutal, though. They are. And Zomno says Seattle just waiting for the big earthquake. Yeah, blizzards are rough. Tornadoes in spring. Mm-hmm. Irdle says, no brown recluse spiders, though, yet. Well, no brown recluse. We've had black widows, and now they have brown widows, which I guess the brown widows are way more venomous, but you actually want them because they're not as aggro as black widows. And the brown widows eat the same food as the black widows. So if you get some brown widows in your yard, they will eat the food so the black widows get out of your yard. And so they say that you want that. Conan of Libraria says, you were listening but weren't near your keyboard on the Cavill thing. There was one source that somebody talked on a podcast about him being supposedly gamer pilled. I don't even know what that means. And toxic to women, but I have not heard anything else about it. So you don't put too much stock in it. Yeah, everything I've ever heard is that he's lovely to work with. So I don't know. But not to say that Hollywood can't change people, because I'm sure it can. Alaska just has moose as pests. Yeah, when my parents were visiting, they found a tarantula in their lamp when they were visiting here. I was like, no, I'm so sorry, guys. You're never going to come visit again. Dante says, scorpions and tarantulas, ma'am. Did you accidentally move to Arizona instead of North LA? Well, Los Angeles is a desert. It's just a desert that they've irrigated the heck out of and flown in palm trees. Like, it's still a desert. We have desert stuff. You had a bat in your house once, my face? Man. You get scorpions and wolf spiders where you are, Alberac. Valid reason to cut all contact. Yeah, I mean, it's desert life, and I didn't grow up in desert life. I grew up in, like, the woods outside of Philadelphia. So I was used to, like, woods life. Like, I'm like, yeah, we got ants, we got spiders, but, like, more daddy long leg kind of spiders than, like, tarantulas. Oh, Blast! I love that you're starting this. You said, wow, middle finger mouse wheeler, index all the way. We need a poll. Yeah, I'm totally a middle finger mouse wheeler. Because you gotta have a finger on each button. I'm a very much so. I didn't even know there would be another. What do? You just go back and forth? I guess? I don't know. I'm down to make a poll for that. Scroll, wheel, finger. Pointer or middle. Or I'll put other on here as an option too. Starting that poll now. That'll be at the top of chat. I'm ambi finger. Right click with ring finger. Sounds even more weird. Let me think. Now I have to think about it. When I'm playing games, I think I do this. So I think this is I think the middle finger goes back and forth, not the pointer. Gonna start pinky scrolling over here, says Beardtastic. Yeah, my middle finger is the one that goes back and forth, because when I aim, I think I use two fingers? I never thought about this before. This is hilarious. I mean, this finger stays here. J-Trad says, wait, middle finger. Never thought about it. Yeah. But I think my, like, go-to resting mouse position is this. Yeah, it's this. I'm a middle finger back and forth. That's so funny. Console Your Doctor says my hands are too big to use my middle finger for the mouse wheel. Maybe it's a small hand, big hand thing? Depends on if the activity requires a lot of scrolling. Okay. I don't have any pets. My son's allergic to dogs and my husband's allergic to cats. That's what's up, says definitely the middle finger. So funny. I'm like, How could I... How... Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, no. And, like, the pointer finger comes up almost like I'm drinking something and lifting my pinky. Like, when I'm scrolling a lot. Yeah, like, that... It's so weird. We've all learned a lot about ourselves today. Probably depends on the mouse, too. Yeah, because this is the mouse I used to game. And it's, yeah, I think I aim down sights here and then click to shoot there, and then this will be my... But this is a nice ambidextrous mouse because it has the buttons on two sides. This is the Alienware 720M, I believe. Yeah. But I've got my buttons on either side, and it's like nice. It's just a nice, comfy, fits in the hand well. And then the Logitech G502 is always a winner. Love it. But the Logitech G502, I actually have a hard time gaming if I want to use these extra buttons right up here. Here, hold on. There you go. These up here. Because it's like awkward for my fingers. I can still use the side buttons though, but I don't know. Yeah, that's how I do. 84% of people are a pointer finger scroll wheel. Wow, for those of you who voted middle or other, we are apparently in the minority. Who knew? That's so funny. Messy Fresh says, yeah, I have a 502 and I can never hit those buttons. Okay, so it's not just me. Bless says, I did the 502, the wired or the wireless. Is there still a bit of lag? No lag, and I have I've tested both the wired and the wireless. And yeah, no lag. It's great. Irdle says, some just never adjusted to 3 versus 2 to 1 button mice. I'm trying to think what that would, I don't know what that would even be. Are the middle fingers the ones that never adjusted? Boom Canary says, I tried using my middle finger for the scroll wheel, but it feels too unnatural. I don't know. That's just like naturally where it fits. Max all had one button. Oh. Well, I never used Max, so it wouldn't be that. Using my index finger now feels like writing with my left hand. Since you have a 502, do you ever click the button that makes the scroll wheel smooth? Yeah, that one right there. But I don't prefer that. I don't like to use that. I like a clicky scroll wheel. But that button is there. And it's very easy to click with my middle finger. This button right here gives you a smooth scroll or a clicky scroll. Never had scroll wheels when I was learning in elementary school. Middle finger scroll feels like brake pedal with left foot. I like the clicky scroll too. Yeah, I'm a fan of the clicky scroll for sure. I click the smooth scroll button with my middle finger, but scroll with my pointer. Okay, all right. Dante says, stop giving us the finger, girl. You know I'm not trying to. Carmelita says, I actually use the switch to go back and forth between smooth scroll and clicky scroll. Do you mean like you program it in game or you go back and forth between the two scroll options? Yeah, the smooth scroll is crazy on the mouse. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. You go back and forth often. I'm curious, Carmelita, what do you use the smooth scroll for? Just because I don't really use it a ton other than like when I'm reviewing a G502. Smooth can be good for the internet and stuff. Clicky for games for me, says that's what's up. Okay. Good for spreadsheets. All right. Productivity stuff. I get that. Smooth for web and office apps. Okay. All right, nice. I know, I'm mostly clicky. And by mostly, I mean all the time. But that's so funny that you noticed that I do that, and that's also a weird thing. I never knew that was a weird thing. All right, let's see. For today's game, should we play Breath of the Wild, Diablo 4 beta. I'll just buy it if that's what we need to do. Or Horizon Call of the Mountain. It just says Horizon Call of the Mount. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'll put a poll up for that. See what everybody's feeling. Oh, I should have also added... Hold on. I'm deleting that poll because I'm going to do a new poll. And also add in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which was a game on request that I do have. So, okay, I said Breath of the Wild, Horizon Call of the Mountain, Diablo 4 beta, or Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. There we go. No RE love, not by choice. Okay, now the real poll started and should be at the top of chat. The demo of RE4 is short anyway. Yeah, but isn't it mad scary? I don't know. I don't know that I got it in me for something mad scary right now. Quiplash 2? What? What are you doing to me? Oh, I have a Logan knocking on my door. Excuse me for one moment. Yes, sir? Yes, sir.
When you finish.
Oh, you finished it? Do you want to show everybody? You can if you want to. Be gentle. All right, Logan finished his Lego build and wants to show it off. So hold on, bud. Let me move this table so you got room. Whoa, big man. Whoa, big man.
Butt.
Oh, my guy. You made this. Wow. Here, can I see? Whoa.
And I got my
You
Lego.
butt.
Oh. Oh, everyone's saying great job and wow. Good job, big man. Yeah, we worked on this
Get booted.
Friday, Saturday, and this morning. We've been working on this the whole time, huh?
Yeah, it was very hard to do.
Yeah, and you just finished it with Dada's help?
You butt.
Oh! Do you hear what the computer's saying to you?
Yeah. Mama,
Yeah.
look up here. I put the kyber crystal
You
in.
butt.
Logan keeps calling it a kyber crystal.
Yeah,
But it's
I-
actually the hyperdrive fuel, I think. Whoa! Okay. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for showing that.
Yeah.
You butt.
He's like trying to be too cool for it now. He keeps making a laugh face. All right, love you, bud. Great job. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, every time the you bud happens now, he's like he's like he's trying to be too cool for it, you know? Oh, yeah, Sweet Bri. I did film a thing for the Completionist new video. That's awesome. I didn't know it posted yet. Yeah, he was holding back a laugh for sure. He's too cool. Now that he's in school, yeah, he's like too cool. And I saw you guys laughing that my whole house is still in PJs. Sundays are our chill days. It's why like Sunday is the chill stream day, because Sundays are chill days at my house. Yeah, Jofo, that's my little dude. That's my guy. He's the coolest. I enjoy him immensely, and it goes by way too fast. And I feel like just yesterday he looked like the baby emote that we have. here on the channel, and he does not look like that anymore. This one. That one right there. He looked like that just yesterday. Now not anymore. Do I have a daughter too? No, I only have one kid. One little man. Yeah, classy. I can't believe Lorenzo's already 4 months. Floodman says, you wait. They'll soon be 17 years and massive. I know. He's going to be taller than me so soon. So soon. John Deere, sounds like you need a battery replacement. I'm sorry. That's not funny. Junior Daxpo says, butts are still funny. He just doesn't want to show it because he's too cool. I know. He's a grown-up man now. He's a grown-up man now. Have him watch me play Resident Evil 4? Oh, heck no. Ooh, close poll indeed. Close poll right now between the Diablo 4 beta and Breath of the Wild. Get those votes in, everybody. See what we're playing today. I have the table out because I did the Amazon dual stream on Friday. But also, y'all, it's Diablo weekend. I have, did we get a winner? Breath of the Wild, just barely eking out the win. He could watch Moss Book 1 and 2 for sure. But yeah, I have been filming and like working on so much branded content lately that I'm a little spent, to be perfectly honest. Because anytime and some brands are easier to work with than others, but anytime I partner with a brand, it's nice because it helps to pay the bills for my family, of course. But there's also usually a like pre-production process that's pretty intense and needs to be approved by multiple different departments. And then I have to do all the production, which I do all by myself. And then Jen, bless her heart, helps me out with the editing if I have budget for that. And otherwise I edit it. And then there's multiple rounds of content approvals and edit notes and all that kind of stuff. So, excuse me. So it takes quite a bit. Saucy Giraffe, who's in the background back there, that's Jessica Rabbit. That's my big fig of Jessica Rabbit. I love her. She's not bad. She's just drawn that way. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Kaka. Kako? I don't know. How do I say your name? Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Chaos for Hire, you started playing Breath of the Wild on the Wii U. All right. Messy Fresh, have a great day hanging with the fam. Happy Sunday to you as well. Let's see. Oh no, Dante was hoping for some Diablo, not so into Zelda. Well, I would have to download Diablo. The good news is, you guys were saying that maybe next weekend's Diablo beta is actually open. Let me see. Let me see if I can find... the early access open beta is this weekend, March 17th through the 20th, and is underway right now. You can only play 5 classes right now, Barbarian, Sorceress, and Rogue. The other 2 classes, Druid and Necromancer, will become available during the open beta. The open beta is March 24th through 27th. Excuse me, March 24th through 27th. Anyone will be able to play this version. Okay, so that's next weekend anyone can play. It seems. Is that next weekend? I don't know. What are dates? Let me look at stuff. Anyone will be able to play this version, and players who took part in the first beta weekend will see their character progress carried over to the open beta. That's great. Same range of content in the open beta, so you'll be able to reach level 25, explore the full prologue and first act, and see all the early campaign missions and side quests. I usually like to play as a Necromancer when that's an option. So yeah, March 24th through 27th is next weekend. So yeah, maybe next Sunday stream we'll play some Diablo. Tiny Q, I'm laughing at you. Do we have Carmen Sandiego anywhere? I don't have that downloaded on my computer, but I played it back in the day. Oh, and most of the stream would probably just be in the queue, says Beertastic. Well, that's good for me to know because then I can just queue up early before I go live. And it's the 24th through the 27th, so maybe I could stream that on Friday after I do my kids gift guide. Maybe I could do Friday Diablo. I don't know. I'll have to think about it, but that's definitely worth thinking about. Let's see. Oh, they seem to have fixed the wait times. That's cool. And the free fall says, prepare for big issues on Diablo 4 stuttering, super long queue times, even over 1 hour on bad moments. Whoa. What is the stuttering from? Do you think that's from just it being very, very hardware intensive? Sweet Bri, I would watch a remake of Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but the OG is so good. I don't know if we need a remake. Yeah, Necromancer in Diablo 3 is what I would usually play as when I played D3. How tall is Jessica? Classy, Jessica Rabbit is very tall. Both my big fig and Cannon. Because she's really tall next to Roger, but if you look at my big fig, and I stand over here, so she's on an old PC tower because that's how I roll in this house. But yeah, she's, I don't know, from like just below my knee to here. So the whole mid section of my body, if you will. So here to like here, I don't know, couple feet. Fairly large. Let's see. Diablo and Resident Evil 4 next weekend, you know. Rex Eternus says there is no queue yesterday or today. That's cool. Although it might be worse next weekend because everyone can jump in, not just people who enjoyed Kentucky Fried Chicken or paid $70. Yeah, it's a hardware issue. Okay. Well, maybe that'll actually be good. I don't know if you saw it when I turned my chair around, but I have a new Alienware PC sitting back here. Oh, you can't see it at all. That's all right. Watch the content I've been working so hard to film all last week and this week on it. The Alienware Aurora R15 is the new gaming PC that Alienware was kind enough to send, and maybe Diablo 4 will be a good test in that case, because the hardware on that baby is intense. Thank you, Sad Gamer, for a posture check. You haven't had any problems with a 3080, okay. Lightning Sorcerer in Diablo is OP right now. Good to know. D4 caused a lot of issues on Sasha Gray's stream. Do you know if she has a 2 PC setup or if she was streaming and gaming on the same stream? Or on the same PC? Because if you're trying to run the game and stream off the same PC, that can be tough. Actually, the beta early access ends in 39 minutes. I thought it was until March 20. No, it ends in 38 minutes now. We're counting down the seconds. Would you say you need like a cloud sword or something right behind in that open area? Well, the way that I originally had it set up, I'm a little off center right now, is all that fun stuff, the shelving and the shield and all that is supposed to like frame. Like if I'm in the middle, these things frame around me. So there's not really open space too much there. Jessica kind of moved when I moved my hand off her. She's fine. But yeah, she wiggles a little. You watched a guy who had a superb machine, but it was stuttering on his. Did he have a 2 PC setup though? Oh, he was streaming the whole thing from another computer. Wow. Okay, that's intense. Unique says I got a code through Amazon pre-order. They don't charge you until it ships. So I guess I just cancel the order after I get the beta. Oh no. Unique technique. Chicago says, are you going to post links to your new videos you filmed last week? I mean, they'll be in all my places. Some are on YouTube. Well, they're not up yet. But some will be because I'm a one-woman show, except for my friend Jen. Thank you, Jen. But yeah, mostly I'm a one-woman show, so I can't get content out that fast. But I filmed a bunch of stuff last week. Some will be on Instagram, some will be on YouTube. One will also be on TikTok, but you can watch the same content on Instagram. But yeah, so I probably won't be posting links to everything, but if you follow me in all the places, you'll see you'll see the stuff. One moment, please. All right, I'm back and not choking anymore. Yay. Sorry about that. That was so weird. I inhaled and must have inhaled a piece of dust or something. And my whole body was like, yeah, nope. And I thought rather than hack up a lung in front of everybody, I would BRB it. Catching up on chat. That's what's up says, would you rather play Diablo or Resident Evil 4 if both games were out? Oh, Diablo for sure. Resident Evil games are very scary for me. Arch Dave says, what? There's something on the wall behind you? Never noticed. What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, Jenny just wants to let everybody know she is not Editor Jen. No. JMD Groovy in chat. If you see JMD Groovy in chat or in Discord, that's who Editor Jen is. I should have a brand in line with Good Day Internet or DTNS. Wait, Jofo, am I misunderstanding your your comment, or are you like, hey Trisha, your entire last 10 years of your career, you should probably just toss and be like a different channel instead, because that's not going to happen. I do cover a lot of tech, but I'm not going to make my whole brand their brand, if that's what you're insinuating. But I do cover a lot of tech, and that's why I like hanging out with those folks. Let's see. I'll try tweeting your links after after I see the videos. You don't have to do that. It's okay. Well, thank you, Chicago. Thank you for sharing. Let's see. I know there's a frog in my throat. What happened? I'm sorry. I'm laughing at GK's comment about not needing to a play-by-play of the ads. I'm sorry. When I go to BRB, it automatically triggers an ad break since I don't typically... Well, I don't run auto ads on this channel. Just because I feel like they can really, interrupt when we're all hanging out at weird times. And so I try to be conscious of where I place them. So it's like anytime I'm on BRB is kind of a great point to put them in, except for when I do a quick BRB like I just did. But, oh, thank you, Classy. I showered just this morning, so my hair is nice and newly showered. And the colors are still in it, but just barely. It's almost time for a refresh. Bye, Beardtastic. Have a great time with your family today. A frog in your throat is definitely better than a scorpion in your throat, for sure. Paladin, enjoy the D&D movie. I hope you love it. Oh, it looks cool how the purple's hidden. Yeah, I mean, when I first get it done, it's like, it's only underneath, and the teal is like almost totally faded now. You can barely see it in here. But it was like teal and purple and pink and blue but only underneath. And so when I like pull my hair out like this, you could really see the colors. It was all in here. It's also a lot brighter when I first get it done. Or when I curl my hair and stuff like that, then you can really see it. But yeah, it's only underneath. And then that way, if it's a day when like, I don't know, sometimes I do like on camera hosting and tech reporting for news channels, local news channels. They generally like you to be a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? I want to say conservative, but I don't want people to think I mean politically. But they generally want you to look a little more traditional, if you will, on like morning news and stuff like that. So then I can just keep the brown hair in the front and it's fine. Would I ever guest on the Let's Get Haunted podcast? I don't know what that podcast is, but sure. Sounds like it could be fun. I like ghost stories and stuff. Conventional. Thank you, classy. It's all low-key. Yeah, I try to keep it low-key. Exactly. I like the fun rainbow hair thing, but I don't know that I could go like full My Little Pony rainbow hair. That'd be too much for me. So just like a hint of fun. You know, when the which Disney character you think at Disney California Adventure came out, and it makes you take a personality test and then tells you what Disney character you are, I always got Mrs. Potts. Because I like to have fun and party, yet I'm still responsible and take care of others. And I was like, you know what? I am Mrs. Potts. And I'm okay with it. R.I.P. Angela Lansbury, you're amazing. But I was like, I'm down. I'm down with that. I am responsible and also like to have fun and party. Sounds pretty spot on to me. Yes, Irdle, I'm aware. If the rainbow colors were all out and about, it would change the look for sure. A little bit. Although you guys saw the wigs on the charity stream. It's not necessarily I don't know that I have a wig option right now that I'm like, that's the hair color for me. You know what I always secretly wanted, and I should get at least a wig to mess around with of this? You know how like in some comics Wonder Woman has blue hair because it's like black, but it's just the shine on the black hair reads as blue in the comic? I want like a black, but from certain angles it reflects blue hair at some point. I think that could be really cool. A really cool thing. And yes, that wig looking way better in that picture than it ever did on the charity stream. That wig looked so bad on the charity stream, and I was like, man, I forgot. And yeah, the blonde looks super different, doesn't it? I've done cosplays where people were like, oh, I didn't even know it was you, which I'm like, that is a great compliment for a cosplayer. However, it's not great when you're like, okay, well, I want people to know who I am, though. Like, I always had that problem at SourceFed, because at SourceFed, I was the brunette girl that did not wear glasses. And everyone remembered the blonde, Lee Newton. And everyone remembered the redhead with glasses, Meg. And then there was the brunette girl that no one could remember. I remember many times people being like, oh yeah, I watch SourceFed all the time. Were you on that channel? And I'm like, yes. There were 3 women, a brunette, a blonde, and a redhead, and I was the brunette. But they definitely knew who Meg and Lee were. Alberac, I don't think you're boring. You just like your look. That's okay. I think I'm just a little bit more normie looking, I guess. But at least now I'm like the brunette chick with glasses. But as we've explained, there's another brunette chick with glasses that's very popular right now that I'm like, don't love the comparisons to. CP says you're distant enough for Meg that you could try being the redhead. Yeah, I don't know. Red might work for me. I think red would work better than blonde. Aw, thank you, Classy and Sterling. You guys are so nice. But yeah, I don't know. I did it first. I totally did. Very popular is a stretch. All right, well, more followers than me. But yeah, I think if I were going to like do a whole head color dye, I'd want to do something that, again, is like a like, it looks like black hair, but then blue from certain lights. So it's still a little on the DL, like fun, but still a little on the DL. Sterling, your hair's purple? See, and that's when I'm like, maybe like a really dark purple would be fun. Like, I don't know. I mean, this purple is pretty faded. I'd probably want to do darker than this, though, if I was going to do my whole head. Robert says, yeah, but what's the quality of their followers? I mean, I agree with all of the things that you're saying, yes. Am I going to grow my hair out for a long time? I don't know. I usually get a trim every, like, 6 months or so. It's almost at the trim point. When it gets, like, I don't know, belly button level, it gets a trim. But it's always longer in the back than it is over my shoulder. So I like it to be long in the back and then have shorter layers in the front. Like you can see, you know, the shorter layers right now are here, even though it's longer in the back. But I might do a little more layers next time I go as well to have a little bit more extreme, or like maybe the shortest layers here, but it's still pretty long in the back. And I didn't have that for a while because if the layers were too much, you'd see the colors peeking through. So I needed the back layer to still be really long on top to hide the colors appropriately. Distorted. That's so sweet. And Maud and I have a great time. Will the family be seeing the Super Mario movie together? I don't know if any of you have seen it, but I mean, if it's appropriate for children, absolutely. Logan will love it. We'll go to the movie theater all together. Let's see. You've really liked the silver hair, but here it's really hard to keep up. Not that you'd have the guts to go silver. I think the silver hair trend is very cool, but yes, I've heard it's very difficult to keep up with. Dante says it's Nintendo. There's no way it's not kid-friendly. That's true. Yeah, we're probably going to take Logan to see it. Forlorn Night, both your kids are excited to see it, 4 and 8. My son's right in the middle of yours. Amazing. Dad's What's Up says, I like the silver foxes also. I know, I'm starting to... I just showered this morning, and I know that I saw... I have a little bit of tinsel in there. See? There's like one there. There's like a little bit in there. I don't know. I feel lucky that I'm still at the point where I have to like hunt for it. I'll get to a point where I don't need to, where it's out and proud. But for right now, I still kind of need to hunt for it. But yeah, I call it tinsel. Because it's shiny. Irdle, you had your first grays at 18. Oh my goodness. But some people rock it. I saw a lady. So I took Logan in his karate class yesterday. And there was another mom at karate class that had dark hair. I don't remember if it was like dark brown or black. But she had dark hair parted in the middle. And just these like front parts were gray. Just the front streaks right here. And I was like, oh, that looks so cool. She has to have dyed it like that, right? She has to have. Your sister was full gray at 22, Bobberty? Whoa. But yeah, the rogue color, so cool. So cool. She was roguing, and it was awesome. An unconnected salt and pepper beard is insane. I mean, that's fun. Unique Technique says Diablo 4 early beta ends in 24 hours tomorrow. I am on, I will show you. This is what mine says. Oh, it just changed. Beta access ends now in 1 day, but before this said 0 and it just said 38 minutes. All right. I'm glad I was wrong. But yeah, it said 38 minutes for me, like just a hot minute ago. Bobberty, that's so mean, your poor sister. Oh no, I say. You've had gray hair since you were 10 years old, Andre Jenkins? We're just having a good time. DJ Haas, welcome into the chat. Better to go gray than bald. And you know what? Some people rock bald. I feel like as long as you have confidence, you can rock whatever it is, right? Oh, Junior Jaxpo, the right side of your beard went completely gray a few days ago, and the left is black? Whoa, cool. We're going to play Legend of Zelda today. That's what's up. That's what everybody voted for, but it was a very tight vote. So maybe we'll play Diablo next weekend. Sophie, you wish you were full gray. You're annoyed that you're not full gray yet. Yeah, I think whatever the look is, as long as you rock it with some confidence and swagger, it's all right. It's all right. I had a friend in college who was super into bald dudes. Like, way into bald dudes. Like, Vin Diesel style. She was way into it. Swagger will really take you anywhere. It's true. Sir Kako says, everybody who goes bald has this moment of realization. Either they find out they look good bald anyway, or they find out they look like an alien. Oh, no! Swagger, can that be purchased somewhere? I don't think it can. People have given lots of money to scam artists that claim to be like, teach you how to get dates, guys. I forget what those dudes are called. They're the worst. But yeah, I mean, you could give your money to those scam artists who will essentially just tell you how to be mean to ladies. Or you could just be confident in who you are. Pickup artists. Thank you, CP Falcon. Dating gurus. Yeah, those guys. You can buy swag at Costco in bulk. I wish. That would be nice. Yeah, classy, I agree with you. Yeah, anytime I've ever, like, been forced to try to listen to some of the, like, any of that pickup artisty stuff, like when that game was popular from that one Total D-Bag a couple of years ago, and they're all just like, ladies love it when you're mean to them and put them down. That's how you get a date. And I was like, pretty sure you're just teaching people to harass other people. This is bad. Real bad. And then people give them lots of money for that real bad advice. It's the saddest. I'm like, well, not any of the ladies I know. So, not sure who your test group is. Oh, man. A Kerbo says, my girlfriend said she decided to date me after I said I had a Klingon dictionary as a kid. There you go. Different strokes for different folks. I firmly believe there's a match out there for everybody. This is actually, Nate and I were talking about this last night in when we were watching our trash reality TV shows. Because they're all like, are you going to get married? Are you going to find the love of your life stuff? Yeah, DM Dutro, I don't think it works out for those people. I don't think it does. But yeah, Nate and I were talking about it last night because there's certain people that Nate will just be like, man, this person's the worst. How could they ever be with anybody? And I'm like, listen, babe, there's a shoe for every foot. Which I say because my sister, when I was dating and having a real hard time dating, my sister, who's a lovely human being, called me and was like, look, you don't need to buy the first pair of shoes you try on. Try different shoes until you find a shoe that's comfy. Some shoes you really like when you first put them on and then you get blisters after you wear them a few times. Some shoes you put on, you're like, this is a comfy shoe that I could walk 10 miles in. Try some shoes. Find a shoe for every foot. Just saying. Red Banshee, I mean, dating is kind of a nightmare. Yeah. Some shoes get lost in shipping. Yeah, my sister is awesome, by the way. My sister is absolutely awesome. She's a therapist, so she's like real good at that stuff. But yeah, so I try not to judge. Like, even if I look at someone and I'm like, look, I would never date that person. But that does not mean that X, Y, and Z person would never date that person. I'm sure there's someone for that person out there, even if that's not anything I would ever like to experience. Boberty says, I prefer going barefoot. Comment of the day. I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. Aw, Captain Hardy says, in these shoes, I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Way to throw it back. I love it. I love it. All right. I am actually going to switch it over to a game at some point, but we're just having a good time chilling over here. Yeah, I mean, like I said, shoe for every foot, or you can just go barefoot. Maybe that's the shoe for you. Logan, oh, this is funny. Logan has a silly sock day coming up this week at school, and he specifically asked for socks with the toes separated. I was like, all right. And I guess his teacher wears those socks. His kindergarten teacher. Yeah, you know what? I ordered him a pair. I know, Tiny Q, I did find a pair online that they make in kids sizes. So I ordered him a pair, and I'm going to let him try them. And he may hate them. I don't know. But I'm going to let him try it. Let's see. Oh yeah, you remember that game, that horrible game, Junior Daxpo? It was not good. That's always my hesitation, honestly, with dating sim games, because I do find dating sim games fun. But if you figure out real quick if the dating sim is just like, the goal of the game is to abuse people until you get what you want, and it's like, ooh, don't like that. I'd like it if the goal of the game was to, like, awkwardly flirt until, you find the right one for you. Maybe he's crushing on the teacher. I don't know. Maybe the teacher will be like, this kid's roasting me. I know, you don't like dating sims, Dante. I think of them as like choose your own adventure romance novels a little bit. But yeah, I don't like them when they're like predatory. So there's a difference. But I feel like you can feel it out pretty quick. If a dating sim feels predatory or not. All right, let me get this controller going. I love this controller, but I don't think it has wake up privileges, and that makes me sad. This is the controller I was talking about on Friday stream. The Pro Fusion Power A controller, or Fusion Power A controller. It's pretty nice. There's dating sim where you get to date literal Colonel Sanders. Yeah, I saw that. And I forget what it's called. But it's like a sexy Colonel Sanders. It's very funny. I remember reading about it being a thing and thinking it was hilarious. DB says, why? LOL, because why not? The KFC dating sim. That's what it's called, isn't it? What's the name of that game? It was so funny. KFC dating sim. KFC does some wild stuff with marketing, and I love it. It's called I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. And it's listed as a survival game. Oh, it came out in 2019. Wow. That's a thing. Yeah, KFC does some wild dating sim stuff. Oh, yeah, the pigeon dating game was great, too. Hatoful Boyfriend. Isn't that what the pigeon dating sim is called? Hatoful Boy. I remember we played it on Game Engine. John Deere, I am not a laptop battery specialist, so I cannot troubleshoot here for you live on the stream. But if you want to post that in the tech help section of our Discord, maybe someone can weigh in. Yeah, they call it a survival game. Did the KFC gaming PC ever actually become a thing? Oh, the KFC gaming PC that warmed up your chicken in the bottom? I don't think that ever became a... I was so nervous about that. I'm like, look, in any gaming PC, you do not want heat. So, like, putting greasy fried chicken in a PC with the purpose of heating it, this all sounds like a hot mess to me. Was it liquid cooled with chicken grease? Yeah, it was weird. It had, like, a compartment in the bottom. It kind of looked like an Xbox Series X a little bit. Like, it was like a tower like that. And it had, like, a drawer, essentially, that pulled out that you could put chicken in and put back in to, like, keep it warm. But I'm like, you don't want your PC to be hot enough to heat up your fried chicken. Like, what? Also, I don't want to put grease or crumbs anywhere near the inside of a gaming PC. Like, I understand it had, like, a drawer, but still, I don't trust that. Hilarious, though. Like, a hilarious idea. Again, finger-licking frame rates. Again, I applaud the KFC marketing team for always thinking outside the box. But yeah, that was hilarious. That was hilarious. And should have, like, an oil diffuser that has fried chicken smells. I also don't want an oil diffuser anywhere near my PC. So funny. Speaking of PCs, I'm trying to decide right now whether it's time for me to retire this bad boy for a little bit and replace it with, because I just got a new Alienware, right? And the new Alienware is slightly nicer than the Alienware gaming PC that I currently game on. It's got some nice upgrades. But then I was like, do I take the Alienware PC I'm currently gaming on and make that the new streaming PC? Because that is a newer PC than this is. Like, that's a more hardcore PC than this is. So, like, in terms of, like, out with the old, in with the new, I would have a 2 Alienware PC streaming setup. But I do love having the DIY build on display, especially when, like, I don't know, when I do any collaborations with, like, PC component manufacturers or anything like that, it's really nice to just be able to open the side of it and, like, showcase. So, I don't know. I'm very torn. CP says, I called dibs on the old one. I know, it's nice. I don't remember that Lifetime and KFC made a mini-movie with Mario Lopez as Colonel Sanders. But that sounds ridiculous. That's what's up, says I like looking into the PC. Both of my Alienwares currently have clear side panels, so you can still look in. Not quite as big and beautiful as a clear side panel as this one. They did make that Mario Lopez movie. That sounds absolutely chaotic. Yeah, you can still see the side of it. I'll be doing, like, all sorts of fun close-up look at this PC excitement kind of videos on the new Alienware over on Instagram mostly. Instagram. Yeah, I like this big beautiful window. But yeah, when we were talking about the KFC chicken warming PC, it started making me think of PCs. But yeah, this baby, she's tried and true, but she getting old. I built this PC in 2019, I think. And have updated some things over the years. But, like, I mean, she's getting there. That motherboard, the motherboard and CPU, when I first put them in, were mid-range, not full-on future-proof. So, 4 years for a somewhat mid-range build. Did I eat the double down? No, I did not. Overheating's not an issue if you have fried chicken. It's so silly. It's so silly. Your PC is from 2012. Your PC is from 2013. Nice. I love that it's still kicking. I I mean, yes, you're right. This PC is probably old or probably still new compared to a lot of chat's PCs. The problem for me that I always say is it's a good problem, but a tough problem, is that I work in tech. So anytime, and I get hired to do a lot of launch events. So anytime something like brand new is on the market, not even available to purchase yet, I'm very lucky to generally be one of the first people to see it. So I see it and immediately think, oh, that's so much nicer than what I have. I would like that next. And so my wish list for like PC components and what I want in my PC, my wish list gets like 10 miles long. So that by the time I go home to my like trusty PC, I'm like, well, you know, in comparison now, she's not as beautiful. But she's got me through some tough times, so. Sir Kako says, wait, you have to buy your own Alienware stuff? No, I'm part of the Alienware Hive, which means that Alienware will occasionally partner with me. And when they partner with me, they generally do say, please keep the technology as long as you can use it to help fund your content creation. And, you know, if any Alienware stuff pops up in your future content, that would be amazing. They're very, very cool like that. They're very kind like that. From the beginning of my relationship with them, they were like, how about we just send you a PC and like, you don't have to make any content on it. And if you like it, please say nice things. And if you don't like it, please don't say horrible things. But like a very like, you know, see if you like it. And maybe there could be like a partnership here. And that was now 8 years ago. And I've been using mostly Alienware products ever since. But I also like to build my own PCs. So my 2 PC streaming setup right now is a self-build as my streaming rig and an Alienware gaming rig. But Alienware was really nice. And I'm partnering with them to make some content around the new R15 desktop. And they were like, Trisha, we know that you like getting inside PCs. Can you make some new content about the R15 desktop? And they're like, also, enjoy the R15. And I'm like, nice problem to have. Has my husband built a PC yet? No. But I did put him together one. So he's got one from the wifo. But yeah, so let me see. I know someone just did. GK, thank you for doing specs in chat. So yeah, my GPU is updated on the streaming rig. But yeah, it's a Ryzen 7 3700X is the processor in here. And the MSI MPG X570 Gaming Edge motherboard. I still do have the HyperX 32 gigs of RAM, which I should probably up a little bit. And then, yeah, I mean, the R15, here's my issue, is the R13 that I currently game on is a really nice PC. Like, a really nice PC. 12th gen Intel i7, RTX 3090, 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. And so, the new R15 is one generational upgrade to that, which is nice to have, like, the 13th gen Intel instead of the 12th gen Intel, a 40 series card instead of a 30 series card. But, like, they're both beefy PCs. So if I was going for like the most powerful setup, it would be the Alienware right now. But I do like having the CP Falcon, you're absolutely right. You said the right take is that if it can't run on our ancient relics, it's not worthy of being played. Bad optimization is an epidemic. I do think game devs should work as well as they can to have things optimized for all different types of machines. And I mean, and that's the console versus PC kind of ongoing philosophy, right? Whereas if you develop something for a console, you know the hardware everybody's working with, it's streamlined. Same thing if you're developing an app for the App Store versus the Play Store. The App Store, you basically know which hardware you're dealing with, whereas the Play Store, the hardware could be all over the map. So, different strokes for different folks. I am someone who likes choice. I'm turning on my air conditioner. I'm someone who likes choice in my technology, but not everybody does, and that's okay. Steve says, as long as my PC plays Age of Empires 2, I'm happy. I get that. The R15s have amazing cooling, Archdave. That's actually what I was filming about last week. Cooling, and they're so quiet. Like, right now, my R13, when I launch up a new game, is like, sounds like a spaceship taking off. If it's like an intense game. The R15, So quiet. So quiet. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Sir Kako says, dang, what's taken more than 33 gigabytes? You mean for the RAM? How I was saying I have 32 gigabytes of RAM and should probably up it. The reason I'd want to up the RAM on this PC is because this is my streaming PC. So this is the PC that is constantly like having, I think right now, the way I have my OBS set up and my alerts and stuff like that, it's something like 16 Chrome tabs just loaded within OBS for my various Twitch scenes, plus whatever Chrome tabs I have open. That's a lot of RAM. Yeah, 32 gigs, that's like 3 Chrome tabs. Yeah, exactly. So for a streaming PC, I would recommend CPU and RAM be the things you focus on. And right now, CPU and RAM are kind of the things in this bubba that's lacking a little bit. Yeah, Chrome is definitely a RAM hog for sure. And the way that OBS works is whenever you load a browser source, it's default Chrome. DBL says I have 317 tabs open and I only have 12 gigabytes of RAM. I question that. I question how you have that many tabs open. Edge is okay. Anytime I've tested it, it's been fine, but I've been part of the Google ecosystem for so long that it's just so much easier for me. Chicago, you only have 16 gigabytes of RAM because the other 2 slots fried. Oh no, new Mobo needed. Hi, CM Pepsi, how are you? The new Alienware does have a 40 series card, yes. So that will be, most likely, the new Alienware R15 will be my new gaming rig. So that when I'm running really like hardware intensive games, it's running on the top of the line, or most recent everything. And then, you know, then anytime I'm streaming and people are like, oh man, are you running this at max settings with ray tracing? I can say, yes, thank you, Alienware. And that's the whole beauty of the Alienware Hive, right? Is that they're like, look, we send you stuff, and if you legitimately like it, please tell people about us. And if you don't like it, that's fine. We just ask that you don't go on a rampage online and be like, this is the worst. You could just say, no, thank you, it's not for me. Lots of people are talking about, oh, you guys are so excited for RE4. Ah. Titanium Platinum, that might be true as well. Yeah. Everyone's so excited for RE4. Well, today we're going to play some Breath of the Wild, but I know that there was a game on request for RE4. Guys. Oh, and there was a game on request for KFC's dating sim? My face. Oh, so funny. Chaos for Hire, that totally makes sense. I'm sure the stories you could tell as someone that fixed people's computers. Edge puts tabs to sleep if you're not using them after a set amount of time. Chrome does that too. I just got an alert about that yesterday or the day before. That's like new for Chrome now too. So funny. Still waiting for that KFC gaming console. Heat up your chicken. All right. All right. We're hanging out. We're chatting. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy to chat tech anytime. And for those of you not already in the Discord, we do have a tech help channel of the Discord where those of us, because we have people in this community that work specifically in networking, people in this community that have done many, many years as IT professionals, people that have worked as what do they call you, Apple geniuses at the Apple Genius Bar, people that have worked for Apple. So like all different types of specialists in this community. So if you post in tech help, hopefully there's someone in the community that can chime in. But yeah, like, I'm always the first one to say I am not the iFriend to come for help. Like, I'm all Android and PC all the way. Unless I've done a specific DIY in 5 episode about your issue on an iPhone or a Mac, I probably can't help you much. But there are other people who absolutely can. Classy says, and people in the community who have no clue whatsoever. But a lot of the people that have no clue whatsoever about tech are very knowledgeable about other things. Classy. Like crafting and home ownership and being kind to one another when we all are having a bad day and just need a hug. Archdave, that is not super true now. I mean, it depends how you spec it out when you buy it. I did have a good St. Patty's Day. I wore my Kiss Me I'm Elvis shirt all day. It was awesome. I love that shirt. Well, the new R15 you can get with a 1350 watt PSU in it. So if that's small margin for GPU upgradability, then I don't know what large margin would look like. It just depends what you get in it, right? And at least that's the R15. I don't know if I tried to spec out the R13. But to be fair, you said Dell, not specifically Alienware. So I don't know. I have not gone online and tried to purchase a Dell anytime recently because I'm in the Hive and Alienware is super kind to me. That's what's up says, dude, I got a Dell. I mean, it just depends. It depends if you're going budget, mid-range, enthusiast. But I do feel like most companies, offer a range depending what you're looking for. But I did have, I'm trying to think, my last 4 Alienware PCs, I upgraded the GPU in. Most of them are upgradable. Most of them, it's just you can't upgrade the motherboard. You can usually upgrade the CPU as long as it's the right socket, the cooling, the RAM, the GPU. You can definitely upgrade the storage. The only things, there's been certain, at least in the Alienware lineup, there's been certain builds where it's too hard to access the PSU to replace the PSU, which is Archdave to what you were talking about. For sure, because you can't replace it. If there's not enough margin for future-proofing and upgradability there, then you'd be a little stuck. And the motherboard. Those are the hard things to upgrade sometimes. But if you start out buying it future-proofed, you'd be okay. And I feel like you normally get at least one upgrade out of it. For me, at least. I get one GPU upgrade out of it, at least. Let's see. You want to upgrade to 40 series. Yeah, they're massive. They're massive. And that's the other thing, is if you have like even a couple generations old Dell or Alienware or most of them, I mean, the case probably just physically won't fit like a triple wide GPU. It just happens. It just happens. You guys are talking about the old Dell commercials. You're hilarious. All right, for real. Zelda, though. Because I have to beat this game before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. We got other stuff coming out. I know there's Horizon DLC that's going to drop. You guys are really wanting to play RE4. Chicago, some of the Alienware parts are proprietary, but the motherboard is. It's a proprietary MOBO, so that's why I'm like, you can't replace the MOBO. But they use, like, standard... I believe it's standard SODIMM, PCIe, so most can be. RE4 only takes like 15 minutes or so if you want to jump in. It looks scary. I don't want to jump in. It looks very scary. I don't think I do. Yeah, it is scary, right? This is my Sunday chill stream. Maybe on a wacky Wednesday. RE4 is probably the least scary Resident Evil. I thought Resident Evil Village was maybe the least scary Resident Evil. RE4 is a shooter, not survival horror. Well, I'm awful at shooters. So it'll be more scary for me. Full game's out on Friday. Okay. Alright, we're jumping in. Jumping into some Breath of the Wild. I freed one divine beast. Aw, the Roberts, you got married? Congrats. That's amazing news. Celebration. Hold on. Celebration for your wedding. Congrats. I love it. I love it. Yeah, okay, see, it is scary. Sam Pepsi says, I'm a Resident Evil veteran, and this one had my heart pounding and sweaty hands. That chainsaw guy's mad at me. Yeah, terrifying. Terrifying. For people who played Breath of the Wild, see, I can't really answer how much longer because it's open world. So, it just depends how long it takes me to, like, find whatever I'm supposed to do next. Like, it's not like, and then you go here, and then you do this. It's like, well, good luck exploring the map, and maybe you'll find something to do. Right? Like, that's a big difference. So, here's the map. Here's where I currently am. I could try going to some of the pins that I found in towers. Or, I think there was also, like, a divine beast somewhere over here. The Yiga clan hideout took me forever. So, I went up here, and I got Varuda, but I don't know. And there's also another one, like, down here somewhere. I think I put a skull in the places I died. So that might be one of the other divine beasts. There was something scary I couldn't defeat here and here. I honestly, I need better pins. I need to figure it out. Scoop, you're loving it? You say go for the green pin? Okay, GK says go for the green pin. There's also a pin here. Did I already get that pin? I don't know. No, back me out. So, that's the direction I gotta go to get to the pins, but I don't know that I can get out this way. I think I need to run out the front. Now, is there an actual... I think it's just like walk and run, but you can't run any faster than this. You can switch to the Divine Beast quest to track where to go next, says TinyQ. Alright. Oh, Ni no Kuni. I remember Steven always raving about that game. Steve Zaragoza loved that game. Alright, so let's see. So if I go to my adventure log, destroy Ganon, I'm not ready for, free the Divine Beasts. Set destination, I guess. Oh, this is one, yeah, this is one that I've already discovered. So, Varuda of the Zora, I got. There's Va Naboris of the Gerudo, I found, but didn't fight. And then there's Va Meadow of the Rito and Va Rudania of the Gorons. And that's it. And then you're also supposed to find these memories, which are just like random places you can stumble upon on the map. Chained Echoes is really good, Leet Nanas. Good to know. I mean, I guess let's go try to defeat the one that I've already found. And it's all the way down here. So I can just travel there. Well, that's where we'll go next, but first I'm going to go to this green pin. Because that's what GK said. I'm trying to figure out how I have to get over there, though, because I can't. This is like the ultimate game of just cheesing your way around. What does it want me to pick up there? Was there a bug? No! I don't want that. Probably not a good idea. Gerudo is tough. Alright. So maybe I want some more hearts in my life before I do that. Looks like I can go down there. I mean, that's the right way to go, but am I gonna have to climb up all that? Let's just... I don't know. I don't remember how I got up here. I'm just gonna go for it. Whee! Is that a real cheat, Frequency Punch? is this cool door? History of the Zora, Part 3. Miracle of the White Scale is told by King Dorifon. Our scholars say that in the distant past, Zora's domain had a king with no special talents for the art of war. What he lacked in skill with a blade, he made up for in love for his people, and especially love for his queen. One day, news reached the king of a horde of monsters gathering in the Zodaban highlands. The king steeled himself for war to protect his people, but the queen knew how ill-suited for the task he was. Worried for his life, she wove one of her own scales into his armor, hoping that her love would protect him in battle. It seemed for a time that the tide of battle favored the Zora, and that all would make it safely home. But the cunning Lizalfos general saw an opening and seized it, driving the king's forces into a corner. Just when the general's sword was ready to crash down upon the king, a miracle took place. An errant sunbeam reflected from the scale on his armor blinded the Lizalfos, stopping the death blow from falling. This was the chance the king needed to rally his forces and turn the tide, taking down the general and securing victory. This came to be known as the miracle of the White Scale, a scale that only female Zora possess. It was this miracle that began the tradition of Zora princesses crafting armor for their future husbands. Aw, nice. Alright, frequency punch. If I need a cheat code, I will totally use that. But let me see here. We just got this new trident, which, I mean, let's just use that for right now. Tridents are cool. And I don't need the swimming armor anymore. I can go back to this armor. Maybe I'll need my rock climbing pants at some point, but... just gonna run up here and over to the side. Keep on going. It is... I do still have the map. Although I can't really trim the grass with this one. Do I have anything I can grass trim with? The silver longsword. Guardian spear. Let me just use this for the moment. Frostblade. It's good to trim the grass because there can be stuff under it, like bugs and stuff you need to cook for elixirs. Oh, give me... yeah! Got it! Let me get this other one. I'm just chasing bugs. Oh, hey, Fox! Cavalry Ghost of Tsushima. We need to go this way.
You have returned.
Archdave, thank you for the resub! Half a year down. Thank you. I'm not gonna take out the animimals right now. What do we have over here? Some good stuff. Just doing some light gardening like Link always does. Now I'm trying to go this way. What's over here? Oh, wow. Don't walk into that, Trish, but... okay, I don't think I need any of this. I mean, I could just pick it up to have it, but you can only hold so many things. No. I took a leaf. I don't want a leaf. I took a spear. Yes, getting ready for the sequel on release, exactly. Been a big Legend of Zelda fan since I was a tiny tot myself. And I was saving Breath of the Wild to be my airplane game. So the reason I haven't beaten it yet is because it's my airplane game. And an airplane game is like a very, very special thing for me. Here, I'm actually just going to jump across over here. It's a very special thing for me because... can I get up there? Oh, we're gonna cheese this. Although it's raining, which makes climbing harder. I don't know if I can cheese it. This might be our doom if I try to do that. Although it looks like I've already gotten this tower, so I could just travel to this tower. I could also just fast travel here. Let's do that. Fast traveling. My playing game is my, like, I don't want anyone to disturb me while I'm playing an airplane, like, while I'm playing a game. And when I'm at home, I've got my family constantly around. I'll get email notifications on my phone that I feel like will pull me out of game. There's all sorts of stuff, right? Whereas when I am on an airplane for 6 hours, I am zoned in and I have 6 hours to play a video game. So, oh, your Switch is always for Final Fantasy when you travel? Yeah. Which game for me? Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild and Tetris Effect Connected. And sometimes I'll just grind out some Mario Kart levels to beat my own high scores. All right, now this must be... There's whatever I pinned that's purple. There's the red. The green should be right near the red. Maybe it's right behind that rock. But yeah. The red and the green are both over there. So that's the direction I want to go. Oh, the reason I never went farther this way is because I can't stand the heat. It just kills me right away. As soon as I try to go in that area, I die of heat. Even if I have an elixir. Yeah, kids asking for mom, exactly. So, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm not sure if I have to, like, beat a different... This is my problem with open world games, right? I don't know if I'm supposed to beat a different part of the game to get armor that lets me go into that section or something. Or if I just need to cook more, like, make you heat-resistant foods. Like, I have a lot of them. I could eat some. That's What's Up says, yeah, I had this problem also. So, should I wait till I find some kind of armor that's helpful, or should I just eat chili foods and YOLO? I'm just not sure what the correct answer is. Let me know. Seems like an armor fix. Rob says chili. Someone in chat has a better answer, but I was just dumb and went somewhere else, I think. All options are the right answer in Breath of the Wild. Okay. So I could just chili and go for it. I do have 2 8.5-minute chili foods. Chili foods and YOLO will work. All right, let's eating some chili foods. And then we're going this way. There's a shrine nearby. See, the very air around you is burning. You'll take damage if you stay here any longer. And look, I'm taking tons of damage. I need to fast travel out of here, even with my chili foods. Try to stay away from the lava? Well, I have to go into a whole section of lava. That's it. I have to go through a whole section of lava. I have on regular armor. Sounds like a good time for a side quest. I mean, where do I go? I'm just gonna die. Is this part okay? Okay, so I just can't step on the red bits? Nope, I'm still on fire. And death.
It is my pleasure.
Yeah, this is all bad. If you need any armor, then skip the green bit. Yeah, I definitely need armor. Yeah, I'm just dying. This is not good. I'm gonna load from my previous save. This is not ideal. This plan does not seem right. You have the elixir in your inventory that'll help you. I ate chili food. You need armor and access to a burn ward. Alright, well I don't have those two things. Alright, so the green bit, it will not be today. This purple bit, I do have a lot of things near, though. Maybe I could try the purple bit next? Or I could see what this yellow bit is. I'm going to travel here. Yeah, we're feeling hot, hot, hot. Oh, fire resistance is not the same as heat resistance. Heat resistance is for the Gerudo Desert. I see. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Ragnarok. Okay, I'm just going. Oh, I want to be going this way. Oh, there's a shrine I didn't get yet. I'm gonna try not to land in the middle of the water, though, because that seems like it'd be dangerous. Oh, the armor you seek is in that same area? Oh, no. Camshaft, you put a lot of hours into this game when it first came out. Ugh. Sorry, Link. I was enjoying the view and looking at chat too much. Oh, we got a friend over here. Hey, you okay, friend?
Hey! Oh!
Take a look at these fine bananas.
Oh.
Mighty bananas. I already have 99 bananas in stock. I could sell you bananas.
Mm.
Oh no. I knew it! Okay, this is not... Nope. No, no. Nope. Pressing all the wrong buttons. I would really like to switch to a spear, please. This spear, in fact. Okay. Nope. Oh, can't lock on. This isn't God of War. Stop it, Trish. Here we go. Spears are the way to go with these guys, because they disappear when you try to hit them. There we go. I got your bananas anyway. Oh, a demon carver. That's cool. Nice. Thank you. It is Z target. You're correct. Yeah, spears are great. Oh, another one. Ow! Okay, new strategy. No, thank you. Woo! Not today! Not today, you jerk! Woo! Oh, I landed too far from you. Get him! Go! Ha-ha, sir! No! No, Link! Nope, sorry. Yeah, he needs a ranged weapon. He needs a ranged weapon. Sorry, I'm still trying to get back in the groove of this one. I have such God of War fingers still. Oh, I'm gonna have to beat him again? Well, at least he was a little easy. He was a little easier, that friend. Oh, we got lots of merchants now. Also, let me just snack on some goodies. Well, if I don't need to snack on some goodies if I defeat the first merchant guy. This is an actual merchant. Ambassador of Tourism. Thanks, sir.
Hey! Oi!
You said you were gonna sell me bananas. I'll pass. I'll pass.
Ah.
What? You hate bananas? Yeah. No, I just want your weapon. There we go. Now I got the lock on. Sorry, it took me a second to remember how to do that. Haha! Give me those nanners and the rupees. The demon carver. That's pretty neat. Maybe I need the demon carver on that other guy. Ooh, look at this little crabby. Hello. I take you. Okay, now I don't see the guy that killed me before, but maybe he'll show up out of nowhere. Also known as a pizza cutter. Alright, so I am going to eat some food just in case that guy shows up again. That is overkill. I need to cook some new food is what I need to do. That is also overkill. I'll do that for right now. That person not coming back? That guy that totally owned me last time? Alright, well. He's not here now. What's over there? Looks like a little bad guy fortress, but they're not there now. It's pretty rare to find the sword guys this early. Here comes that shrine. Oh, there he is! Oh, that's a ranged attack. I did not know that. Alright, let's focus on arrows this time. I don't have many fire arrows, but an ice arrow is incredibly effective against hot things. I don't know that that's a hot thing. Oh, I don't have any of those. Stinker. Woo! Whoa! One hit! Oh, okay, here. I mean... This guy. I'm gonna stay away from him. I'm not gonna go. I mean, I can at least, like, dodge his attacks from over here. I don't know. Uh-oh. No, thank you! Right in the knee! Oh, no. Oh, no, I wasn't ready for you! No, I'm not ready for you! Fox, run away! No! 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 Oh, no. This is so much death. See, this is why when people are like, this is the easiest Zelda game, this game's for kids, I'm like, are you flipping kidding me? There are so many of these dudes that will one-shot wipe you out. Use your bow in midair. Can you do that? I should have saved after the banana guy. I'm gonna have to do the banana guy again. That sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the banana guy again. This is why I never got this shrine. I could just swim it after this. I'm gonna save after this banana guy and then try to swim it.
Oi!
I don't want your bananas.
Yeah.
He also has looked different every time. He has a mustache this time. Oh, I don't have the thing I want either. Oh, great. Good. I'm so glad he just totally got that free hit on me. Give me this. Eat it. Eat my trident, you turkey. Oh, not the same weapon! Different rupees, but not the same weapon. That's sad. Did I leave any loot over there? I did not. I don't know that I can swim all the... I guess I'm gonna have to go across this. I don't think I can swim all the way across there unless I have a bunch of elixirs. I don't want to go over there and fight that thing again. Save, indeed. Good call on the saving. I guess I'll go across this little bad guy territory. Can't be worse than sword guy. Is that a duck? Getting a lot of good crab meat. Maybe I'll be able to cook some food over here. Okay, getting ready to cook some meals. Oh no! These guys are everywhere! Why are they everywhere? I don't want anything to do with you! I don't want it, sir. I'm running away. I'd rather fight these lizard dudes than you. No, get out of here. I'm just running. I want nothing to do with this. I'm hoping if I get over here that those two turkeys will leave me alone. Okay, well. Aha! That's the green tower. Maybe that's the thing. I just gotta come at it from this side. No! Don't get that together! They just keep going back together? Oh, I need to, like... I need to smoosh the head. I don't want his arm. I want, like, pieces I can pick up. I guess I can't really use any of that Anyway, alright. What are these shinies over here? Those look like nice shinies. But I would have to fight the sword guys for them. I don't want that. Okay. Oh, it was just because the other dude's head was still active. Got it. Oh, look at these friends. Hold on. Let's do a nice little roll bomb. Nope, wrong way. Didn't want that. Facing wrong way. Yeah, now they're all gonna come investigate that. Yeah, throw it that way. Huh? Go check it out, everybody. Oh, didn't work. Where did it go? Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Woo! Get him! Now, how are these guys so much easier to take out? When that sword guy just straight up owned me. What is this? I don't need it. Thank you, though. We'll take the horn. A rusty claymore in the ground. Not as nice as what I have. Are there any other Lizalfos parts just laying around? Yeah, this one. Got the horn. I know, we're near the shrine. Can I take this boat? Thank you. I will take some arrows and some apples. I will go just slightly swimming for these things. They're my loot. And I can probably go camping. I can probably cook some things here. Alright, let's see what we've got to cook. I'm not the best cook. But I do need some more, like, just like hardy fruit and stuff. Mighty bananas. So let me hold 2 bananas and 3 fruits. Oh, maybe I can't cook. There's no pot, I guess. I can't cook because there's no pot. Alright, just kidding. Seriously, you shouldn't even be finding sword guys until you finish 3 beasts. Thank you, honey. Nate just brought me some pasta lunch. Now, I'm wondering if... Here, I do actually need to drop some stuff. No! All the wrong buttons today. All the wrong buttons today. Here we go. I don't need this. Drop that. The Zora spear is not great. I can drop that. And I don't need this sickle. Well, I guess for chopping grass, the sickle's okay. I'll pick up the Traveler's Sword just to have it. Can I take this raft across? Because that would be real nice. What if I switch to the sickle? Yeah! Okay, well, I cut that. How do I make it go? How do I make the boat go? Oh, if you want to use the boat, you need the leaf. Because I gotta fan it, huh? There's the leaf. I'm gonna make it go this way. Okay, definitely. Okay, that way! This is where we're going! We're going to do the very believable! Yay! Oh, it does look like there's some apples up here. Oh no, and a bad guy. Take him out. I don't need his spiked bokovo. I do, however, want that stuff. And the Lizalfos parts that dropped over there. Climbing a tree. Oh, that's a bow. I should take another bow. I feel like I'm a little short on bows right now. Got it. It's probably not a great bow, but I'll take it. Lots of spikies. I heard sheep. No, thank you, sir. But I will take your little parts. But see, that's what I'm like. I have no idea how much longer to say in this game because honestly, we just spent, what, a half an hour trying to figure out how to get to this island and not get murdered by those sword dudes. And that's just for one vault. This isn't even progressing the story. How do I get up there? Do I have to drop in on it? Because that stinks. I think I do. I think I have to drop in on it. Well, that's awful. From where? So now it's going to be even longer than that because I need to find someplace I can get to that's really high up and then float down to this. Oh, we got some little jelly guys. I'll take some choo-choo jellies. I mean, could I float in from the top of the tree, maybe? I don't even know. I don't even know! Isn't there something I can use to get rid of the thorns? Not that I've found. You think like a fire arrow would burn it? But it's raining. I have one fire arrow left. I could try. Nope. That doesn't seem to have made a difference. So if I swam over there and climbed up that mountain, then I could float down into this. Oh, wait, there's a thing. I can do it from there. Can I climb that? I mean, if it wasn't raining, maybe I could. Alright, let's see if I can get to whatever this tower is. I see lots of great theories in chat about using a fire and then floating up the fire smoke. Link needs to up his stamina. Because I don't think I can climb that, so I'd have to land on that from something else. Okay, so maybe climbing that mountain. Let's... I'm also trying to wait out the rain here. I see some bad guys there. Yeah, I don't even know if I can climb in the rain. Yeah, you just slide in the rain when you're trying to climb. The rain is the worst. I could go take out some of those dudes, but... Can I mark that with something, maybe? Alright, let's take out some of these guys. Are you gonna tell your friends? Good, maybe I'll get some good loot out of it at least. Oh! We got a little sorcerer guy up there. No, they just have lightning arrows. Gotcha. Gotcha both. Come on up these steps. I dare ya. I double dog dare ya. Come right on up here. Oh, did you forget where I was? Anyone else? Anyone else want to come up here at me? Got a lot more arrows out of that. I don't want their dumb clubs. They're no good for me. But I will take their fangs. Oh, here's a friend. sword. Surprise! You were actually just peacefully minding your own business. And I made it worse for you. Alright, but the rain is gone now. What's over here? Oh, just another puff. Alright, now I'm gonna try to see if I can climb this. Float down to that thing in the middle, that pillar in the middle. Just cheesing our way up the side. Just in case we don't have the stamina to get all the way up there. Rain bad in-game and Callie. Let me get this. Mushroom. A rush room. Nice. Okay, well now I'm up here. I can clearly see that. I'm not going to be able to float to the top of that, I don't think. Oh, but wait, oh, I thought the thorns were just gone. They just hadn't populated. That's hilarious. Can I climb this now? Let's see. I can. Maybe I'll climb it as high as I can and then try. That beep beep is just telling me there's a shrine nearby. Sorry, I know it's a bit annoying. Now, in order to make this work, I'm gonna need to have a stamina elixir. Do I have any stamina elixirs or just stamina foods? Energizing meats. I mean, this only refills some of my stamina wheel, but I'm gonna eat it anyway. Oh, I can get up to the top! Nice. I didn't think it would let me climb that. That's great. Okay, now I should be able to glide in from here. Okay, here we go. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna biff it right into the thorns. Gosh darn it, in a bag of chips. Save? Okay. Man, I don't know. These are all things I haven't thought about in this game. I have a lot of stuff that I'm just sitting on because I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. I've got lots of stuff to cook, but nowhere to cook it. I guess I could, like, throw a bomb at the tree. Would that set it on fire? Now, I'd like to put a stamp here instead of a pin. Oh, I already have a stamp here. Like, if I do... No, that's not it. My horse can't get here. Bomb at the thorns? Maybe a bomb at the thorns would work. Yeah, I can't craft things on the go. I need to go buy them somewhere, which stinks. Okay, what if I... Just like... No, it exploded, but it didn't fire. That doesn't bode well for my catching the tree on fire idea either. Yeah, I don't know that I have anything that's gonna work. I might just have to travel somewhere, buy some fire arrows, and come back, as tedious as that is. The only other thing I can think is if I do have a lightning rod. What if I strike the tree with lightning? No, the tree. Okay, well that didn't work. Now I'm just gonna lightning myself. Alright, well, have a nice time, lightning orb. Thunderblade? Maybe? I mean, I chopped the tree down. And I can push it. But then what? You need wood, metal weapons, flint, and arrows. See, this is so much! Not a kid's game! This seems like a big waste of time. I just want to go in and solve the vault. And I can't. I mean, I guess I could just try to, like, jump up there and just take the thorns. Although I'm pretty sure the thorns kick you back off. Alright, well, I guess we're traveling to somewhere else. So frustrating. I did star and treasure a bunch of stuff near here. Oh, it's because that's where the village is. At least if I go to the village, though, I could, like... Do I know how to make a campfire in this game? No. I thought you just had to find cooking places. I guess I can go back here or Central Hyrule. I don't know if there's, like, villages there. I guess I should just go back to the village I know. Going back to the village I know. Buying some more stuff. Kangalot says if you have Flint, I could give you a step-by-step. Like, is that for real in this game? You can? Yeah? No way. Well, I guess I need to buy some Flint. I don't think I have any. Okay, there's the inn. Yeah, here, I just would find these to cook at. What's up? Hot buttered apples sounds good. How do I make that? Apples and goat butter. Oh no, I'm out of goat butter. Do I have goat butter? Voila, goat butter? Oh, I don't have any. Cooking with cocoa. Alright, I would like Coco to teach me how to make that. That sounds delicious, hot buttered apples. Where do I get goat butter? Do I buy it in here? Yeah, okay, maybe I do. Goat butter. Great. I'll take them all. How many do you have? I don't know. 5, yeah. 60 rupees, that's fine. Yeah, you got it. Bokoblin guts I don't need to buy. Swift carrots, maybe. Helps increase mood. I think I have a lot of that stuff. I don't know if I have bird eggs. Hey, where'd the kid go? Kid? Kid? Where'd you go? I'm gonna make you some hot buttered apple. Okay, regular arrows. Bundle of 5 arrows. Fire arrows. Thank you. Yes, please make some more for me. That would be great. I could buy some more individually, but I like the bundles. Thank you. Oh, swift carrots are good for your horse. Here's the kid. Hey, I got you. Do you want... No? You just want me to cook the thing. Alright, well, I'll cook the thing then. Hold. Some apples. How many apples? Maybe 4 apples, 1 goat butter. Okay, return to game. Cook. Thank you for teaching me a new recipe, child. Yeah, unique technique. I was in the completionist video. Hot buttered apple. Alright. No, I'm gonna cook a little more. I wish there was like a faster way to cook. Like it's like pretty time consuming. Like I can't just make multiples of this right now. Hot buttered apple does sound delicious, Red Banshee. Okay, I got a couple of those. Did you want? Oh yeah, here. Here's some goat butter. Yes. Yes. Oh, are you gonna make some too? She's gonna make some too, it's fine. We're just hot buttered apples for everyone. For everybody. What a yummy smell. Take some. Oh, she gave me a hot buttered apple that was only 2, but that's alright. See, like, I feel like these are side quests I maybe should have done way earlier in the game because they don't seem like they're teaching me stuff that's gonna be helpful against Sword Guy. No, this is Breath of the Wild, Zapan's Revenge. Boost movement speed. Will increase your attack power. I guess I need some stamina. I don't need speed boosting. I need stamina. Replenishes your stamina when cooked into a dish. Okay. Alright, well, let's get a couple crabbies. 3 crabs. And what should we put in with the crabs? Anything else that's like stamina stuff? You can eat it raw, but it can also be added as a spice. I'll add that as a spice. I guess some apples. Crabby apples? Crabby apples. Alright, let's see what else we got. I guess it's a seafood medley if I add some mighty carp. Or the stemella mushroom might be good. Alright. That's all stamina stuff with a little bit of spice. Let's see what I made. Hopefully it's not awful. Energizing fish and mushroom skewer. Alright. Instantly refills a lot of my stamina wheel. Alright, that was a win. Let's see if I can make... Do I have other stamina stuff to, like, make elixirs? Restless Cricket, stamina recovery elixir. Okay, so let's get some of these dudes. 3 of those, and I need a monster part, or 4 of those and a monster part, maybe. Monster part, Bokoblin guts. Moblin horns, though, are good in elixirs. Energizing elixir, there we go. If you add ingredients with different descriptors, some of them get canceled out. Mighty makes you stronger, hasty makes you faster, etc. Yeah, I remember that from before, because I just cooked some mishmashes before, and they got canceled out, which was not fun. I'll just do some more I guess buttered stuff. Is there anything else I need? I know I needed stamina elixirs. I had some stamina food. I guess I just need more elixirs in general. So that's a couple restless crickets. Rock salt. Can season some stuff. Increase your health. I don't want actual food though. I just want... Stew it with critters to make elixirs. Might have other uses as well. I still don't really know what to do with the choo-choo jellies. I haven't figured that out. Let's use an ice key wing. You can mix it with critters to make elixirs. Alright, it's fine. What about this one? Moblin guts. Alright, we'll put some Moblin guts in there. Master Chef Link! Chicago says, now I want to replay this game! Got another energizing elixir. Alright, let me just look at my cooked stuff and see what else I still need. Okay, so I got some... Oh, fireproof elixir. These are the things that you were saying I should use over in that fire area. I see. I see. Here, I'm gonna sort all these so I have them. I mean, I guess I could get lots of fireproof stuff. Do I have any other fireproof stuff? Heat resistant is different than fire resistant. Thank you guys for telling me that. Protection against electricity. Yep, those are the ones you need. Okay. Oh, this Hylian shroom is good to restore some hearts. I can get 2 of those. 3 of these guys. It's going to be another mushroom seafood skewer. Yep. Great. Yeah, what else do I have that's fireproof, though? Increase your maximum hearts. Increases heat resistance. Increases attack. Allow you to move stealthy. Defense. Movement. Cold. Nope, none of this yet. There is a lot of, like, cook this to increase your stealth. I don't think that I have a... The DLC keeps track of where you've been, where the core game wouldn't. Really? You can sort your ingredients inventory, too. It only helps group like things together to make crafting easier. Oh, nice. All right, sneaky steamed meat. Great. Yeah, I don't know if I need to cook anything else, but I feel like at this point I've got the fire arrows. Let's see. In this village, what did I do there? Why do I have that stamp on the village? Is it just on the village in general, or is it something specifically on the village? I'm gonna delete the stamp, because I don't think I need that. That stamp over there is because there's the, if you go all the way up there, there's the kind of terrifying... What is she, like a genie? I don't know what she is. A djinn? There's also, isn't there also someplace in here where I can turn in my things I've collected for extra hearts? Look, I could just steal their apples that they're using for target practice. So mean. Oh, right here. This is it. Spirit orbs. That's what they're called. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I'll amplify your being. Do I want more stamina or another heart? I feel like another heart. The Great Fairy. The Great Fairy. Alright. We're gonna go visit the Great Fairy before we leave and go back as well. I don't remember what she asks of me, but... Oh, and at the top of this village, isn't there, the researcher? And I can give the researcher some stuff. Man, it's been so long since I've played this. What's the rate of inflation on spirit orbs? Druzy, I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be like 6 now instead of 4. How many shrines have I done? Let's see, does it say that somewhere? Adventure log. Memories, side quests, shrine quests. I have not done a lot of the shrine quests, at least. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a place that says it? We'll go to the ferry. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yes. You played a lot of this and now you're addicted to Elden Ring. I mean, similar type of open world. Okay, I'm going the correct direction now at least. Look at all those arrows up there. Trying to remember what's in here. What am I supposed to turn in here? What's that ball? What's this village? What's this story? What's that ball? Priceless artifact. A Sheikah heirloom that we have long protected. The hero, as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom, will be gifted the blessing of antiquity. With these words as our guide, we've watched over this sacred artifact since my grandmother's grandmother's time. And even since her grandmother's grandmother's time before that. I cannot say I entirely know the meaning of these words, but now that I think about it, the hero is chosen by the Sheikah heirloom. Could it be? Please don't hesitate to let me know if I can ever be of service. Okay. Thanks. It looks like Paya's diary. Must not... Oh, I already read the whole thing. I know I'm not supposed to, but I definitely did. I was nosy. It's fine. Journal of Various Worries. No, I'm not going to read that either. Happy Sunday, ACTC! How are you today? What are you painting? Did you make it to the place in the picture? Oh no, that was the shrine thing. I did not. I don't think I did find it. Okay, this must be... New clothes, cute outfits? I mean, are they cute outfits that protect me from catching fire? Alright, let's see what we got. Stealth tights. Stealth tights. I could be... this would have been so helpful for the Gerudo hideout. Oh. Right now I have the full Hylian outfit. That's what I have on. Man. I already did that part. Rumor mill. The Lover's Pond. The legend says that those who find this pond are sure to also find their true love. Sounds worthwhile to me. Okay. Okay, well, can you get in something besides these? Because, I mean, I guess I should buy it just so I have it. Should I buy this armor just so I have it? I'd be spending, like, most of my money, but... Zapan's Revenge says I acquired all the gear I could get. You don't run out of space for gear. I mean, I guess I'll buy it. I bought out her whole shop. Now, ma'am, would you like to buy some diamonds from me? Because I have... Nope, I don't want to read that. Ma'am. No, she does not. She does not want to buy my diamonds. It's fine. I mean, tights are pretty stealthy.
Yeah.
What is this? Who's in here? Oh, this is just somebody's house that loves chickens. Chicken, 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 chicken. I'm not gonna steal their bow. That would be rude. Sorry.
Hi.
These are just more people's houses. I know this is the village where you can buy your own house if you have 10,000 rupees or something like that. Or 50,000 rupees to spare, maybe. I'm getting closer to the Great Fairy, I think. Yeah. Great Fairy's like up there somewhere. Or something. Like up this way. Can I cheese it up there? Probably not. But let's try anyway. Zapan's Revenge says, this game is my favorite game of all time. It's been so long, like I never consistently play it, which is part of my problem. So it's been so long since I've been in this world that I like forget which villages have all the things and where I gotta go for different stuff. And I never learned that you guys just told me that you can make your own fire. Alright, I'm gonna need a stamina elixir, otherwise I'm not gonna make it. I don't need stamina food. Just an elixir. Do I have just like a bitty one? I guess that's my smallest one. There's a lot of green in this game, Rob. It's true. Okay. Oh, what's up there? I see a shiny in the tree. Oh, I bet they're bird eggs. Yummy, yummy. Okay, this is a thing I marked before. I thought it was the Great Fairy, but it's not. So, oh! Do I need to get, like, the big ball she had and put it in here? How do I get it and do that? I just need to talk to her about it, maybe. Maybe if I ask really nice, the thing her family's guarded for generations, she'll just give me. Right? I mean, there's lots of stuff I can get in here. What is that? Glowy bunny? It went away. This is the Nintendo Dark Souls. Yeah, there's fireflies and stuff over here. I think, obviously, that ball that she was guarding needs to go in here, but how do I do it? Can I, like... She won't just let me take it. Probably. There's nothing I can pull out of it. Oh, are we getting a blood moon? We are totally getting a blood moon. Means all the bad guys come back.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Please be careful, Link. All the bad guys are back. Now it's downpouring rain. Is this where the Great Fairy is? Is down here? Yeah. Does anyone else think she's kind of terrifying? Do you want me to enhance your clothing? With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. Enhance away. I don't have the necessary materials for any of this. The climbing boots can be enhanced. The Zora armor can be enhanced. Oh, I don't have any rubies anymore. And this can all be enhanced too. Alright, well, I mean... Yes? Thank you. How a set of clothes that have all been enhanced twice could have a bonus, but only if you wear the whole set. Yes, please. So I guess I will have you enhance my Zora armor. Her noises crack me up. Dante says even Nintendo has mommies, huh? Yeah, I guess she's like Nintendo's version of that super hot vampire lady from Resident Evil Village. But like again, like it doesn't tell you what you need. I mean, for some of them, I guess it tells you what you need to enhance it. But otherwise, it's like just guessing. I'd really like to know, because the Hylian's the set I prefer to wear. We are maidenless, says the Panzer Revenge. Link is maidenless. He's trying to find his maiden. That's like the whole point of the game, right? Okay, we got one more we can enhance. And when I first encountered her, it was so early she couldn't enhance anything. So I didn't even remember that that's what she does, is enhance your armor. But now we know. Oh, once you've restored the power of my sisters? Okay. Well, now we've done a lot of stuff over here. So I put a treasure thing to mark where she is, but maybe I should change that stamp. Oh, and look, when you go in, it actually tells you. So I don't know what that is, but or maybe I should try to just steal the ball while we're here and I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm going to try to steal the ball from Kriko Village and bring it all the way up here. Dante, that's your take on this game? Catch it. No, catch it! Ah! I should have switched. My trusty trident would have gotten that. Oh! It's just rupees! Wait a second, those are just little loot bunnies? Oh, come on. Alright, let's see. What did you say? Oh, JP Dunks. Lurking earlier but couldn't type. If you enjoy difficulty in Diablo, you'll be happy. Great! I feel it's been harder than Diablo 2. Some of the bosses are pretty wild with how much they throw at you. That's great! I'm excited to see that they made it a little harder. I'm also excited that these are freaking loot bunnies. Are there more loot bunnies? Are there more loot bunnies? Where are the loot bunnies? No, that's a nightshade. I mean, there's a lot of stealth stuff around here. They're hard to catch. But if you catch a loot bunny, it's got some loot, and I'm here for that. Why does it rain so much in this game? What is this? Los Angeles all of a sudden? Alright, village. You guys have the ball I need. Is she gonna make me steal it? Maybe I need the outfit to steal it. Okay, well I can't grab it with that. That was my plan, was grab it with that and take it out. Impa! I only saw some memories. Oh! Thank you! Can I upgrade that? By the way, how are you faring? You gain the power of Mifa. I thank you for freeing one of the divine beasts, but there are others still. Mifa's power is that of healing. The divine beast, yeah, all these divine beasts remain. I know. I got work I gotta do. Oh, she showed me where they are. Well, that's helpful. Okay. I'm Zelda's only hope. Great. Can I has this? Yeah. No, I need it. No, I need this, though. Oh. Ma'am, how do I get this? Okay, but yes, but like I need it. My last meeting with Ganon did not end well. 4 divine beasts. My memories 10,000 years ago. I won't fail. Okay. Yeah. But why won't you let me get... I guess I have to let that go right now. I have to let it go for now. I can't get it yet. I could try going that way. I do have the fireproof now, though. I could go... There is a divine beast up there. But you also said the armor I need is up there. So maybe I'll go... It's a Kasho Shrine. There is a stable there, too. I could, like, run all around up in here, I guess. And try to take out this section. Oh, you think I have to free all the guardians to get it. That makes sense, I guess. Alright, so we could go for purple pin, or we could make a run up north at the fire area. So green pin or purple pin? Does anyone have any votes? Those are all things we could do. Do either. GDK Mouse says purple. Alright, we can do the purple pin. I didn't mean to put the pin there. I wanted to delete that pin because there's already a stamp there. Alright, okay, we're gonna go towards that. I'm gonna go to the central tower. Archdave says games should provide some guidance. I mean, that's essentially my issue with, like, super open world games like this or Elden Ring. I'm like, look, I don't have 300 hours to just, like, mess around in a game and try to figure out what I'm supposed to do next. Like, some what you should do next would be great. Which, I mean, they give you some. She did just say you gotta free the divine beasts. But I'm like, okay. Man, it is raining. It is raining. Okay, so there's the purple. There's the red. I can see stuff from here that I feel like I should get. That's... Oh, we could place a pin there. That's another one. Place pin is A. Okay. I feel like the guidance this game gives you is find a tower, find more towers. Find a tower, find more towers. Unlock the map. Find more towers. What's that? What do we think that is? I guess that's more lava than a shrine. Alright, we're going this way. But first, do I want to change into my new armor that I got? 15 is currently what I have. And I've got the full set on. I don't know if I get a set bonus, though. The stealth mask does take it down a little bit. A lot of times, just follow main paths until you stumble upon stuff that points you in the right direction. That's good advice, Megan. Because, like, there's something blue down there. What? Are you kidding me? Oh! No, this is very bad. Okay, well, this is why I couldn't go over here before. Because Guardians are... Oh, no. Guardians are straight up taking me out. I don't know. I'm gonna die. Right now, I'm gonna die. This is very bad. Please just let me go! I want none of your business! Just leave me alone! Okay, well, I can't fight this big jelly and be guardian food at the same time. Whew, alright, well, I guess we got through the guardians, okay? Green pins up there. We're gonna go towards these pins. Let me... Whew! Peanut can't hear my call. Peanut's my horse. Alright. That looks like a nice flower. Do I want that flower? I think I do. Oh! Flower? Hey you cheeky little flower. Is it leading me to a Korok seed? Either that or like some kind of epic battle. Down there. I am going to pick this up in the process though. It's a party truffle. Flower? Uh-huh. You found me! Thank you. I now have 5 seeds. Come in. I feel like maybe this is the way I was supposed to go in the very beginning of the game. And then didn't. And then just didn't. We'll see. If all the enemies seem like incredibly easy to defeat, I'll know. I want my horse. I miss my horse. You're a beautiful animal. Whoa. Now I'm... Oh, there's some horses. Hold on. I could sneak up on those horses with my new sneaky armor. Okay. I'm a sneaky. I don't really want a new horse that's not Peanut, but if Peanut can't hear my call, what am I gonna do? Why are you guys running? I'm being really quiet, you jerks. Stop running. Graze. Horses like apples. And I forget, too, that once you, like, are able to jump on the horse, you have to, like, pet them or something at the right time. Why is he running? So much for this stealth suit that apparently isn't stealthy at all. Let's see if I can get this guy. I'm in tall grass. Trying to be super quiet. Come on. Wait, don't I just have to, like, jump on them? Soothe. It's okay, little friend. Okay. Okay, got a new horse. Now, we could try to fight that giant, but I don't think that's a good call right now. The trident isn't stealthy. I mean, I guess it's not. But does that matter? I don't know. Oh, hi, other horsey friends. You're doing great, bud. I think it's like when it goes the way you want it to go, you soothe it, or when it doesn't go the way you want it to. Yeah, there you go. Okay. There we go. That was good. That was a win. It's okay. Yeah, you're good. I don't know if I was supposed to pick up anything there. Uh-huh, that was nice. Me and this horse, we're gonna be friends. I was like, should I name this one Peanut Butter? Or is that kind of weird? Maybe I should make them all nuts. This one can be Almond. Now it does look like there's... It's okay, baby. A shrine nearby. Yeah, this looks very dangerous. It looks like these drone things are gonna... Oh, no. Nope. Sorry, I had to let Almond live, because I'm gonna die now. Yep. Yep, this is bad. Yep. Well, this was not, Yeah, I know, there's nothing I can do. You've got me. You've gotten me. Yep. And I'm done. Alright, well where did we save last, I guess? Can I hit it? What happens if I hit it? I don't know. I don't think you can go up against those. You know, I know we were joking that this is like Nintendo's Souls-like, but it does kind of feel like that sometimes. Low-powered weapons won't do any damage. It's best to avoid these foes until you have the right tools for the job. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid them. Let's just see what happens if I take this guy out. Or try to take this guy out. He's probably gonna kill me too. It's fine. Everything kills me in this game. Nope. Can I pick it up? Yeah. Wait, you can parry those attacks with a shield? Woo! He's awake. Folks, he's awake. Oh, I got him in the eye. He didn't like that. Oh, he's so sad. He really didn't like that. Look at me. Link is just this awful murder dude. I don't know if I have enough arrows to complete this way. Oh no. I better hit that eye or I'm toast. Okay, run. No! I have the worst aim. I have the worst aim. Oh, I'm done. Maybe I should have tried to do this fight on horseback. Hey, he's just chasing me. Messy Fresh says you tried to blow up his butt while he was sleeping. I'd be angry too. Nope. Come on. Okay, I need to zigzag in between more trees. Use arrows with poop, hit him in the eye and run away. Oh, yes, the pink eye strategy. Come on! That was like right in the nostril. The worst is once a blood moon comes back, he's gonna be right back. Oh, he's freaking at this point. Zigzag in the trees. In the trees, Link! Okay, I bought myself some. Nice. That did not hit him. Oh, he grabbed another one. I'm gonna be out of arrows soon. No! And my bow's badly damaged. Okay, this was not... This is not great. When you heard Breath of the Wild, you thought morning breath? Like gross morning breath? But this is good so far. I mean... There are many people who say this is the best game of all time. Oh no, now I don't have a bow. You know what? Under the legs. Oh! He does a butt bounce! So much for the under the legs technique! Oh, I'm so dead.
It is my
I need a new...
You
Oh.
butt.
I don't have a good bow, even. This is all bad. This is all bad! I'm gonna try to run through his legs. And outrun the butt bounce. And then... No! Stab! Stabby! Stab! Stab! No! Of course I couldn't press any of the right buttons. And my trident just broke, the big trident I got. Oh no. Oh no. We need food.
Returned.
We need attack up food. Could be nice. Or defense up. Any of these things would be good, but they'll cancel each other out, so I can't really... I mean, that's not great. No, none of this is really excellent right now. I guess I could eat some of these hot buttered apples I made. And then some attack up food. Yeah. Okay, Kazmike, welcome back. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Enjoy the extra emotes. Can't giants just knock trees down? Yeah! Oh, I don't have a... Oh, I could probably hit him with that. It doesn't do much damage, though. Let's see, let's... 22 is the best I got. Going for it. Oh, that hurt him a lot. Whoa, that's awesome. Hold on. It's because I got his metal foot. Oh, no. Oh, man. I guess it can only work for so long. Oh, he's hiding his eye now! He got smarter! Oh, I'm like proud. Oh, he did it again! What a clever fella! Yeah, he's just blocking that eyeball. You have to uncover it eventually, you stinker. I mean, maybe you don't. Okay, I'm gonna go right underneath. My Thunderblade broke, but... No, hit him! Wait, that's not... Oh no, he's gonna butt bounce. Oh, I should have ran through his legs. He's gonna get me. What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? No! No! Get away! Yeah! Oh, I took some of his stuff. That's kind of nice. Did I get him? I did, and I want that bow. Roasted bird thigh. Hinox toenail? Ew, I got his toenails and his guts? Alright, well. Roasted bird drumstick? I mean, that was a battle. Wow. That was intense. That was intense, but I did it. All right, let's look at where I am right now. Now, here's where the Guardians murdered me before. So I was just trying to follow the road, and then there were Guardians here. So maybe I just go right for the purple and avoid the road? Toenail, ew. Long sword to the nuts. What is that? Oh, that's one I've already gotten. I almost killed that horse last time. I don't want to kill a horse again. Peanut can't hear me here. Yeah, Peanut can hear me here. But you know what? I did just get some, like, little baby foods that I can eat. That's okay for the moment. Okay, I need to go this way. Oh, there's a leaf. Is there a boat down here I could use, maybe? Oh, some wood? Seems I need to go this way. Chicago says there's a lot of nuances to this game. I mean, I believe it. Okay. There's a lot of scary stuff over there. I'm guessing they want me to go across that bridge. But there's a lot of gonna kill you across that bridge. So... Or at least to get to that bridge there is. What is down there? What is that? There was like a shadow of something that kind of looked like a horse throwing up. And I wanted to know what it was. And now it's hard to see because of the dumb rain. I swear I saw it. Alright, well I can swim this. Well, those guys are over there. I might as well. Bomb arrow? I don't think I have any more. I don't. Stinker. I need arrows real bad, though, so hopefully they'll have some over here. I'm just gonna go over here and try to take them out. Oh. Yeah. Have I shot arrows at the dragons yet? Yeah, I think I encountered a dragon in, like, the lower right-hand corner of the map, and I think it totally kicked my butt. Well, speaking of kicking my butt, there's a lot of these guys. Like, so far in this game, I feel like the only way to survive is to run away from everybody. Like, I really... but you know what? That's how I played Elden Ring, too, so... I could do... I don't really need that right now, though. That's fine. Yeah, maybe I don't want to mess with those guys right now. Or maybe I do. But either way, I'm going to save first. Okay. Alright. We have 7 arrows, so... Nope. Well, that wasn't it. These guys are... having a party. Hey, everybody, go look at that. Go look at that, and not me. I mean, this is the stealthy armor. Dude. Alright, now I can probably upgrade to the nicer bow. I still need arrows, but... Oh, they're coming for me. Oh, they throw rocks. They throw rocks. Watch out. Okay, there's at least 1 arrow. Drop it. Detonate it. Oh, that like barely touched him at all. I'm so gonna die. Excuse me, I'd like these arrows. This is just an arrow. Oh, I'm so gonna die. Okay, well. Nope. Ah, so funny. The Wolf Link amiibo is the most helpful in this game, especially if you maxed it out in Twilight Princess. Yeah, I didn't use any amiibos in this. Alright, continue. For my last save. So much death. Okay, they don't know I'm here. I'm just gonna steal all their stuff and leave. They'll never know. Okay. Now those metal crates, I wonder, can I like pick those up and drop them on them maybe? Yes! I'm too far. Nope. Nope. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, so much death. I can hear my son on the other side of the door. And it is slightly distracting. I steal their meat! I steal their meat! I steal it all! Oh, no! And then I get killed in the water! You gonna come out here and get me, fireman? No, they're just gonna let me drown out here. Oh yeah, this is bad. Please don't. Sir, please don't. I wish I could run a lot faster. I wanted your treasure, but I don't know how to defeat you. Okay, well, they let me outrun them. I do want their treasure, though. But I am hurting. And it's raining, so I can't cheese up the mountain. I'm making my way over there. But I'm gonna have to wait out the rain. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm eating that simmered fruit. And that's the best weapon I have? Really? Man. Nope. I keep thinking there's... Oh, God. I am just getting clobbered. Okay, Trisha, remember to block. Yeah! That was not it. That was not the block. Use bombs with them. You can use stamina to run. I think it's the B button. B is jump, I believe. But let me see. Yeah, like, I'm just always like, with this game, am I, like, just doing it wrong? Am I in the totally wrong section? Is that why the combat's so hard and I just keep getting my arse kicked? Or is it supposed to be this hard? I have lots of questions. Yep. That's not going to help me. No! Oh, did they see me? Yeah, they're going to get their stuff. Oh, I knocked him over though with the bow. That's cool. Oh, they're throwing stuff? Didn't get him. Yeah, the way I've taken out enemies like this before is I just get the higher ground and then throw bombs down on them. Like, whatever that is. What's that? It's like a blimpy over there? Are they still following me? No, they're not. What is that? Can I shoot it? CM Pepsi says, honestly, I was thinking maybe you're exploring in an area farther ahead level-wise, but there's no levels in this game, so I don't know what is farther ahead level-wise and what's not. I have no idea. Like, I really wish there was a, like, you should be going here next or something like that, but there's not. Well, I did not hit that, did I? Oh, another Korok seed. Further ahead level-wise seems to be if you're running away more than fighting evenly. I mean, I'm running away all the time. Personally, I take those out with arrow headshots. Alright, well, I'm almost out of arrows. Try to go up here. Oh, it's raining. I can't go up here. Stink. Nope. Nope. He's just gonna keep hopping in with a spear and I'm gonna keep getting owned. I want the other things you dropped. Nothing? Nothing. Great. It's 9:40 p.m., which means more dudes are gonna come out at night. What's over here? Got an arrow back. Oh, they're sleeping. And I'm in the stealth armor. Just keep sleeping. Sleepy, sleepy. Night-night time. Did they wake up? Oh, this won't let me unless they're all dead, huh? I could steal their meat. And I could try stealing all their weapons, I guess, and then they wouldn't have weapons. You should use a faster swinging weapon. Got a frost blade. A guardian sword, a guardian spear. Yeah, I just don't have good weapons right now. I'm not gonna lie. Bye, Chicago! Thank you for tuning in. I mean, I will. I will eat that. I can leave them with my crappy weapons and take their weapons, I guess. You guys can have this. And that. And that's not good. You can have that. What do you have? Nothing. Can't carry any more shields. Do I have any bum shields? No, my shields are pretty good. Yes, Sterling says, I too have been playing this game to get ready for the new one, right? I mean, I could put a bomb right in the middle, but it didn't do very well last time. Like, it did fine, but not great. And yeah, you have to headshot them in order to even, like, stall them for a little bit, and there's 3 of them. And I'm almost out of arrows. This is a bad call. And it's still raining! Here's another one of those Korok seed flowers, I would imagine. What's over here? Oh, I like this. Amber? Thank you. More amber. Okay, did it finally finish raining? I'm gonna give up on whatever that loot was. What was that sneak strike pop-up? This is Mom's basement? What pop-up? I didn't see it, if there was one. Do you think it was saying, like, I could do a sneaky strike? Because they were sleeping? Are they gonna go back to sleep? They are going back to sleep. Let's see if we can get that pop-up. Alright, let's see if we can get it. Yeah, sneak strike. Whoa! Whoa! You can take them out while they're sleeping! Okay, well, it didn't totally take them out, but... Oh, wow! It took, like, a lot of their life away. That was incredible. Yeah, he doesn't have any weapons, because I stole his weapons. Come on, he's so close. Yes! Good call on the sneak strike! That was awesome! Now this better be good. A feathered spear. Alright, it's slightly better than what I'm using. No, it's slightly worse than what I'm using. See, I can't be in that high of a level area if this is the loot you're getting. A spear that only does 10? Are you kidding me? That's not good. I don't want that. I'm gonna drop that too. You never wore the sneaky clothes in your playthrough. How cool to learn new things. Yeah, that must be because of the sneaky clothes, but that is awesome. Okay, going on with our quest to get the purple pin. There it is. Okay, it's nighttime, so things are gonna pop out anywhere. Oh, a shrine nearby. That's not the right way. This way. In here, maybe? Down there, it definitely looks like something. Uh-oh. Well, there's probably bad guys in that skull. But it definitely looks like there's a shrine down here. Oh, hello, shrine! This would be great, because it would be a a nice fast travel point over here. Oh, okay, well let's get a spear, because I only know how to defeat these guys with spears, so... Haha! Give me your bananas and rupees! And your bow! I needed a new bow. Well, I guess it's the same as the one I have, but that's alright. Here we go. Oh, if you go to the stables, they'll tell you what to do? Okay. Monsters need their beauty rest too. If you see a group of monsters sleeping, use that opportunity to sneak attack them. Thank you, battle tip. Now. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Zaltawa. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Hey, babe.
Hey. Just set foot in the shrine.
Nate said I just set foot in the shrine. Alright, so it looks like we've got some pressure plates. One of these I can knock over, probably with an arrow, or I can also probably use my... I can't use magnesis. What about stasis would probably work too. Alright, well... Looks like I'm gonna have to use one of my few remaining arrows. Not open this to get another one. So I can pick it up. Stand on this. Alright, well. Famous last words, but... So far, this is not the most difficult shrine. This is probably just the tutorial part. Oh, it goes in and out. Okay. Does this freeze it or something? Whoa! Okay. Pretty fun. We gotta time this. Whee! Ha ha! Okay, now what? Go this way or this way. This way for the moment. That was it. Alright, well that was maybe the easiest shrine I've done in the whole game. Thank you for the spirit orb. Yeah, DM Stretch, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is a Nintendo exclusive. Okay, 3 more of these. I can get another heart or more stamina. Mom's Basement TV, do you know if there is a place in the menu that tells you how many shrines you've completed? Someone was asking me. Oh, I guess maybe right there. 25? Right behind my webcam, maybe. Here, I'll show you when I pause. Or on the death screen. It looked like maybe 25 was the answer there. And here we are on the map. It's raining all the time. Yes, you're correct. Let's do a save. Good call on the save, Thorid. Okay, gotta find the tower to Purple pin tower. Person on a horse? Friendly on a horse? I don't know. We're about to find out. Hello? I'll start my own rumor. Hey pal, you're looking for info, right? I got the hottest info around. Rumors, fresh off the mill. You didn't hear it from me, but they say you can float certain ingredients down rivers and the fish will come right to you. Try a stamella shroom, and a staminoka bass will come chomping. And if you float a hardy truffle, a hardy bass will show up. Huh? Why am I whispering some things and then saying the pertinent information in normal speaking volume? Listen, pal, just pay attention to the name of the ingredient. That seems to be an indication of the fish that'll show up. Oh, okay, well, thank you. I mean, I just happened to catch fish just by cheesing through the water. Okay, it looks like to get to here, it won't let me climb out. Let me see if I can go this way. Aha! X is the run button that uses your stamina. Thank you. I know we were trying to figure out what it was before. Now I'm going the wrong way though too. Oh, cricket! I got it. I got the cricket. I guess I could just chop some of these trees down. Well, not with that. What's over here? I don't know. Is the rain slowing? No, I'm just under a thing. Karen says you have the DLC package. I don't think so. The loading screen, top right, shows all your stats for sure. Thank you. I'm trying to get up and out of here so that I can get... Okay, there's the pink tower. Or no, that's the red tower. No, maybe that's the pink tower. I don't know. What is this? Wait! Hold on. Is this one of the memories I'm supposed to find? Hold on, hold on. What's that one? These were my pictures, but where are the memories that are like the fuzzy ones I need to find? Are these the memories? Some of them I got and some of them I haven't, but you just have to find the areas that look like this. I thought that these little trees might have been one of the areas I was supposed to find, but maybe not. Oh yeah, I got a frog, there's some crickets in here. Okay, let me just look at our map. Yeah, the pink one is our closest one if I can find it. It should be like straight, it's gotta be that one. Right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be that one. Still raining, but we're going for it. Can I mow the lawn with this? I cannot mow the lawn with that. Let's go to something we can mow the lawn with. There we go. Oh, yes! Crickets! Nope, don't see any. Gimme. Come here, cricket. Oh, he went away too fast. Oh, a lizard! Hello! Another cricket. That's how we do. Oh, hey, pelicans. Okay, now here's the problem to getting this one. I'm gonna save. I've been here before and left this one unfinished. Because these dudes murdered me. Because it does extra damage to anything while wet. Now, I wonder, can I use the lightning rod right back on them? Maybe. Okay, well, first we gotta take out this dude, because he has a bow. My last arrow. He doesn't have a bow. And let me move to... He does have something ranged. That is not going to hit him. Nope, none of these things are hitting him. Now that one did. Oh yeah. Eat it. Yeah, this one definitely swings slow, for sure, you guys are right. But he's kind of a slow guy, so at least for right now, it's alright. I do want to take your bow, though, so... Just so you know, I will be having that. Oh, I got some shock arrows! Those will come definitely into handy in this part. Okay. Well, let me... Okay, so I do have some shock arrows equipped currently. And I would like to change to this bow. Now, these guys carry lightning rods, so I don't know... But you just can't aim with this thing at all.
Mifa's grace is ready.
My lightning rod is gonna break soon, but... Yeah, this is not... This is less than ideal. Try not to use metal weapons and shields. Okay. That's good advice. I'll use the feathered spear. I guess the spear tip maybe still, but... And then... I'll use the botw shield. Nope. Totally missed. I'm having a hard time judging distance. Got him! Okay, well, it didn't hit him for that much. He's moving now, though. You gonna come after me? No! He turned last second. Oh, how did that miss? I'm just gonna go for it. Aha, maybe this spear. Oh, I need that spear, though. Okay, I threw that spear so that I can get this one instead. No, he got me. Got a boomerang. That will come in handy here as well. Oh, what a turkey. I dropped the botw shield. And now I dropped the spear. What happened to that thing? Oh, no! Alright, I need to eat something that is going to help me out in this situation because this is not great. I do have an electro fish skewer, low level electricity resistance, so let's eat that. Nom nom nom. And also, I'm going to change our armor back to my Hyrulean set, because I don't know that I need the sneaky armor right now. Where are you? Nope. Okay, I really want a spear. What do I have? Any spear. Well, I guess I'm not supposed to do any spear because... Man, that thing's got such range. No! I'm just getting owned. This is why I've never done this one. Because I'm just getting owned. I'm dropping all my stuff and I'm getting owned. Use a dang thing. I don't even care what it is. Let it be fine. Oh, but now I don't have anything.
It is my pleasure.
Just lightning bats everywhere? This is a hot mess. Get rid of it. Get rid of this one. Apparently it doesn't matter if I'm carrying anything that's metal or not. Or I mean if I'm using that weapon, I'm getting my butt kicked anyway. I dropped the guardian sword. This is a mess. This is a mess. Where are you going? Nope. Nope. Couldn't even jump out of it. This is the worst. I hate this. Zanako says this is a tough tower to get, but I'll tell you, everything in the game is a tough tower to get. Feel like I've exhausted every part in this game that feels achievable. Everything else is just like, oh, would you like to run yourself into a wall over and over and over and over and over and over and over? Mr. Brightside says leave for the meantime, it's too difficult. But honestly, I feel like everything is like that. Where are the parts that are actually not too difficult? Because these are my pins. We couldn't get to this one because you get set on fire the second you land over there. We can't get to this one apparently because it's too difficult. DM Stretch says, okay, not a game for me then. Sita likes frost games. Or frost weapons. I mean, I could try one of these two. But, like, the loot I'm getting in this section is bad. It's bad loot, and I can't defeat the bad guys. So I'm like, is this a low-level area or a high-level area? I'm very confused. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Mr. Francis says the loading screen just told you not to over and over throw yourself at the enemy and make some foods that can help you. Yeah, I have... So the food I used last time was this. Low-level electric resistance. And the only other one I have is also low-level electric resistance. So I guess the thought then is cook some food and then come back to this once I have, like, a ton of food. You might want to upgrade your armor and sensor. By sensor, do you mean Sheikah Slate? I want his bow. And to upgrade the armor, I just saw the fairy. I upgraded as much as I could. How do you upgrade the Sheikah Slate? I thought the only way to upgrade the Sheikah Slate was to find more towers. And I just visited the fairy, so unless there's another way to upgrade the armor that I don't know about... Oh, he got me. Oh, you turkey. Hook, finally. Get him, get him, get him. Pick that back up. Pick that up. Yes, there's a mission for the slate. Well, that seems like something pretty important.
Reaper's grace is ready.
What'd she say? Oh, she's ready to heal me because she thinks I'm gonna die soon. Teapots and Chaos, thank you for the resub. I think you can climb a mountain and fly down on top of that tower. Alright, let me eat something. I was gonna suggest that you try to lock on the enemies with ZR. I find that helps a lot for making the combat feel better. Alright. I think I tried mountain gliding into this one. Okay, well at least it's not raining now. But there's still the dude in the water. So when I fight the one guy, the dudes in the water come by. It also looks like maybe... What is that? Oh, a Voltfin trout. Thank you. It also looks like maybe there's things I could step on. Because my thought is pick them off one at a time until you can get in there. But if there's no way to pick them off one at a time, I'm getting this treasure. Maybe not. I wanted to get the treasure. Maybe I'll have to pull it out another way. Oh, but we did get a bad guy over here. Come on up here, buddy. Come on. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, come at it. Come get me. Come on. Oh, he did. Very brave. Oh, look at his little shield. I made you drop them. I made you drop them. Now he's mad. Oh, here comes his friend. Come on up here, friendo. Oh, come on. You're better than that. Oh, my feathered spear broke. That's alright, I need a new spear. There we go. I'll take that from you. Nope, nope, let's get out of the water, please. On land. There we go. Sorry, I keep forgetting to lock on. I know you just told me that. I can't really get that yet, but I can get this. Can I push this to land, maybe? Push it. Push that. Maybe I can use my magnet ability. No. Actually, I'm gonna try pushing it this way. It does not want to move. But it's gotta be loot. Baralzi says, push it real good. Okay, I'm gonna drown trying to get this. Woo! So close. So close. Oh, build ice under. It's a great idea. No, not on me. Yeah, building ice under it. That was a real smooth idea. Can I climb my own ice? I forget. Yes, I can. Ooh, a purple rupee. That's very nice. There are lots of fish. Okay, who else can I... There's more lizards over there. But I'm not really worried about that dude all the way over there. But I'm like, maybe I could go in this way. But those two guys are definitely going to notice me. land up on here and then save again. There is a section where you can get anti-shock gear. That's cool. Saving there. Back to my inventory. Yeah, I don't have any elixirs for this. And then I'm gonna change outfits. Well, actually, maybe I should change to this one. And now... And I dropped it. Great. Good. Like, am I gonna be less likely to drop this? I don't know. I'm not actually holding it right now, so... I feel like I need the spear, though. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let me go back here. And it's raining again. Does it always rain at this point? Kind of just... Oh, DePoets, it was great seeing you at the D&D movie preview. How are you? Yeah, I'm just getting owned over here. Like, now the lightning... What is all this? Why is it all... They're just showing me everything I'm carrying. Do I just need to, like, drop it in a corner? Although everything has, like, shock on it somehow. Is that because it's, like, what is... What is all that? I think the zappy guys summon the storm. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like the storm is going to murder me right now. Like, I'm just gonna get... Yeah, here comes the lightning. I'm dead. There's nothing you can do about the lightning. Well, at least I'm not out in open land here, but apparently they can still hit me. Oh, this is a racket. Yeah, try that again. Try that again. Come on, come back. Nope. Oh, no, lightning can get me again. Well. Oh, we're getting a raid! Just as I game overed. It's perfect timing. It's perfect timing. Fellow Alienware Hive member Damien, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome! It's a Clever Coop Swarm! Let's give it up for the Clever Coop Swarm. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What were you playing, my friend? For those of you who are new to my stream, hi, my name is Trisha Hershberger. I am also in the Alienware Hive with Damien, so sometimes we get to work together on fun projects. This community is the Dragon Riders. I like to stream on days when I'm not on set, unlike Damien, who's a super awesome actor and voice actor who everyone should go follow. I am an on-camera host that mostly talks about technology and video games. So I get to talk about things that I love for a living, and like I said, on days that I'm not on set, I like to be here streaming on Twitch. So welcome, everybody. I'm also a mama of a sweet little 6-year-old boy. And I'm playing Breath of the Wild today in anticipation of Tears of the Kingdom coming out very soon. So it's a good time. Pegasus Scourge says, wow, that sounds like a cool job. Thank you, it is. I have a great time. I always say that I came out to LA to be an actor and then kind of tripped and fell into YouTube and found my place talking about things that I'm passionate about ever since. It's been great. Thank you. Everybody's so nice. And yes, I am super excited for the new Zelda as well. Is it UK Mother's Day? I didn't even know. Happy UK Mother's Day to all the moms who might be watching. But yes, welcome everyone to the community. You are welcome to hang out here as long as you like. Let me just make sure we did get that shout out for my lovely friend Damien. Thank you again for the raid. You were playing Fortnite. Do you know, Damien, to this day, I have not once played Fortnite. I'm just like in my rocking chair on my porch shaking my fist at the young kids. No, I haven't actually played it. But if you enjoy it, please tell me what you like about it so that I could, you know, maybe give it a go someday. Today we were between playing Breath of the Wild and potentially checking out the Diablo 4 beta, but I always let chat vote, and chat chose some Breath of the Wild, so that's what we're doing today. Yes, Alley Cat says, I remember when my son was a baby on the Nerds with Kids channel. Yeah. Pegasus says, I tried Fortnite but drew the line at never touching TikTok. I love hearing what everybody's shake your fist at everyone is. Okay, Damien says, regarding Fortnite, it's so quick to hop in and losing is often expected. So it's all about fun and you don't have to wallow in a loss. It's just a fun pick up and play game. Okay. I generally get nervous about playing online with other people because I feel like, especially when you're new, like they've spent so many hours in the game, they know all the maps, they know their favorite loadouts, and as a newbie, you're just like, hi, come get me, I'm here, and it's kind of terrifying, right? But I like your, it's just a fun pick up and play game attitude. I think that's perfect. Carrie Bear, you're also replaying Breath of the Wild. Awesome. Awesome. Well, welcome everybody, and thank you for being here. I am getting my butt kicked trying to unlock this tower, hence you guys coming in on this game over screen. Oh, it's so difficult. It is so difficult. Tarlin, the collector's edition of Diablo 4 is $100 and doesn't even include the game? Whoa, is that true? I believe you, but that seems a little silly. Alright, so as soon as I go in this water, these guys call a lightning storm that just kicks my butt. Now, I think some of you were saying in chat that there might be like a lightning resistant armor that might be good to have for this section. But I don't know. I'm just getting my booty handed to me trying to go for this purple pin. So, well, I guess this is the pink one. So, do we go for the purple one or the red one next? I think these are all marked but unfounded because all of them have something that's, like, really hard for me to figure out and I haven't been able to get yet. Although, what is this? This looks like a cool... Oh, that's Hyrule Castle. We don't want to go there yet. There's going to be guardians everywhere. So, where do we go? When that lightning starts, unequip anything electrically conductive. Camshaft, I tried that and she still got me. I tried doing that, and they still got me. I didn't have anything equipped. I moved to, like, one of these, and a shield that was made out of wood, too, and it didn't matter. They still just owned me. But you know what? Since you guys are here, thank you again for the raid, Damien. Folks, I'm sure a lot of people who follow me already follow Damien, but Damien is so talented and so funny and so kind. Please go follow his channel. And since you've sent your community here, I feel like I can't give up now. I'll give it one more try. So I've got that shield. And now if I go to, so you guys are telling me the little gold sparkle means I just haven't used it yet. And hopefully, I am super stealthy because I have the super stealthy armor on, but I don't know that that's the move right now unless I want to swim under the water and just try to climb up without the guys noticing me. Also change the bow. Yes, so the bow I can change to that one. And the outfit, I feel like I should change to my Hyrulean outfit. I don't know if that has, if the champions tune in. Oh, when I have this on, I can see the enemy's life gauge? I feel like I could already see that, no? I always snipe them or use stasis to throw the boulders. Demo Nacho, that is an incredible idea. Stasis to throw the boulders. Huh. How do you use stasis to throw the boulders? The boulders over there? Like all the way over here? I don't have enough arrows, unfortunately, to snipe them. You can get a lightning-resistant helm at the Lakeside Stable. Where's the Lakeside Stable? That's the Dueling Peaks Stable. The wetlands. That's where my horse is. That's why I'm too stinking far away from my horse. Yeah, I don't know where the Lakeside Stable is. Maybe by Lake Hylia. I feel like I missed a lot of stuff at some point in the game that made all this a lot harder. I don't know. You still had your metal shield on. The enemies will always hit with electricity. The lightning strikes from the weather won't hit you if you don't have a metal item equipped. Oh, last time I still had my metal shield on. Okay, well now I look okay though, right? I'm assuming the boulders you're talking about are over here. Yes, Mikey, I'm trying to get to the tower. Lakeside is below Dueling Peaks. Okay, thank you. Well, it doesn't look like these will move. Although it doesn't look like there's one of those dudes on this side. There's a guy in the water on this side, but... Hi, you lost the game 1. Your name's hilarious. My last little arrow. Yeah, they're not going for that. What do I have here that... Yeah, I have that equipped. Climb up the mountain and glide over. I feel like I tried that before. Like that mountain. I feel like I tried that and it wasn't high enough, but I'm willing to try it again. What other mountains are close? Like none. It has to be this one. Have you played The Legend of Zelda Gardening Sim? You play as Link, the hero of time. THYME. Oh, I love it so much. Thank you for that. That's so good. Y'all, I just looked at what time it is, and I have friends that are going to be here in 10 minutes. You can use stasis launch from the mountain. Oh. Stasis launch? To, like, launch yourself? I didn't know you could build a campfire in this game. Apparently you can stasis launch. I didn't know any of this! See, this is why I need all your help. This is also why I'm not great with non-linear games. Because I'm like, no one ever told me that! But there are acorns all over the place up here. And I'm all about that life. Stasis launch. You boulders or trees, you ride it? No way! Do I have to chop down the tree first? Okay. I chopped down a tree. You just found the trick by pure luck, Demo Nacho. That's how I just discovered sneak attack. When the bad guys are sleeping, you can do, like, uber damage. Okay. Stasis. On that. And then I guess I hit it a bunch. And then I ride it. Get on there. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, I fell right off. Yeah, so if you wait till night when the guys are asleep, if you have on the whole sneaky outfit of armor, you can, and you get close enough to them, it'll give you a prompt to press Y to do a sneak attack. Yeah, I don't feel like I'll be able to glide that, but you're right, maybe I could stasis launch again? But I fell off it. How do you stay on it? I mean, I'm willing to keep trying it. Is there a, like, do I need to, like, pick it up or put it anywhere? How do I move it? The arrow needs to be red. Okay. Stop time. Well, my sickle broke. That's still orange, huh? Not red? What am I doing wrong, y'all? Oh, now it's down there? I don't see any boulders. Like, if I launch from here, I'm gonna land right in that water. Use a bludgeoning weapon and it will send it farther. I mean, the clubs, maybe. Okay, but I can't use a bludgeoning weapon to cut it down. Oh, I heard a guy. I need to take out... Oh, you guys have spears. I don't like it. Okay, can you stop flinging that around, sir? Okay, did I... Oh, I didn't clobber all the... Okay. Okay. Did that. I'll take that spear. That's a beautiful spear. That was worth it just for that spear. This is such a random thing. Okay, so I'm gonna try cutting down another tree. And now you're telling me to switch to a bludgeoning weapon. But stasis it first. It's not fast enough. I'm trying to hit it and it's not. Okay, well those were all 3 of my tree options. I mean, I could just try the glide at this point and hope for the best. I guess I could get up a little higher. Oh, look at the beautiful moon. Oh, Rain, stop it! Rain, I hate you so much. Every time I want to climb something, you rain. It rains in this game constantly. Stop raining. You. Alright, what's shining at me over here? More acorns. Whoa. What is that? Is that a dragon? Hold on. Hello. That's terrifying. Do I have a pin on this one? I do. Okay, is there a good place to try to jump down and get this? Not there. I'm higher up now, but... There are 3 in this game. Are they friendly dragons? Or am I supposed to battle them? Okay, this looks like a death wish. I'm just gonna land right in that big pool of water and get myself electrocuted. P-Boy Art, have a good rest of your day, friend. But I don't see anywhere else we could possibly have jumped from. I'm gonna go for it. I guess I'm gonna go for it in the rain. They're friendly to an extent. I'll drink more stamina stuff if I need to. You know what? This might actually work, though. I'm trying to angle it up as best as I can. Just don't look down. I do have that. Is that my only other stamina? No! No, no, no! I said... Ah! Eat it! Oh, no. No! No! This is death! Maybe I'll just get lucky and no one will attack me. Just hide. I'm not here. Now I just gotta get up high enough. Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna make it. This is the worst. And I don't have any... I do have more stamina stuff. Okay. I'm gonna waste all my stamina food, but that's okay. No, thank you. This is so dangerous. Come on! No! Well, now, I mean, now I'm all the way at the bottom. Wait, they can come all the way up here? No. How on earth am I supposed to make it up here? Oh! Aimed at me even though I jumped. Rude. I'm gonna go through all my stuff. By, like, sheer persistence. Jerk. 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 Oh my goodness gracious. If one gets close, try to kill it. Yeah, but if I fall off this tower, I'm gonna be so mad. I need, if I am going to try to kill it, I need a spear, but that's gonna get me electrocuted, isn't it? Oh no, this spear. Wait. Come over here again. You jerk. Too far. And now I dropped the spear. Oh, I'm so mad at everything. Everything's the worst. Everything's the worst. There's no winning. There's no winning in this game. Rob says restart? What do you mean restart? Restart from where? Nope. Piece of crap. You piece of crap. I do have a lightning rod. I guess I could use it right back at them. Oh, great. There's two of them now aiming for me. That's my favorite. No! Oh, I hate everything. Oh, I hate everything. Get out. Oh, that doesn't even work at all. Now I'm gonna get electrocuted. Now I don't have anything. Now I'm dropping everything. Yep. Use all the food to keep yourself alive. That's what I'm attempting to do. But I'm like, no tower is worth this. What a nightmare. Get out of here. I don't even have anything to hit this stupid bat. Get out of here. Everybody, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Wait, there is, I did drop a, excuse me, could you fall and pick up your dumb weapon? CM Pepsi says, you would have quit by now? Oh, nope, nope, drop again. Drop again. Get out of my face, you dummy. Here we go. Making our way up again. Let's see how we did. I mean, they're not bothering me anymore. I shudder to... Nope, there we go. Famous last words. I shudder to think if I got them, but I did not. Nope. Please just get me up there. Nope. Use your dumb... Oh, you stupid. Nothing's equipped ever, because every time I get hit, I lose a weapon. Yeah, I see you. And I have no arrows, of course. Let me... I'm just out of everything. I don't know if that's going to even hurt them, but I gotta try. Get out of my face. Anybody else? Oh, yeah, you. Get drop, 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 drop. Hit. Please hit. I hate everything. Oh, man. I don't even need whatever I'm gonna use now. Let me eat that, please. Oh, I dropped. Of course I dropped it. I don't have anything I can even use right now. I guess I'll have nothing equipped and then die right here by this dumb bat. Nope, facing the wrong way. In your dumb face. Give me my bow back. I'm gonna lose everything. Every weapon I ever had. Just to get this tower. Tarlin says, what's at the top of this tower? Tarlin, all that's at the top of this stupid tower is opening up a new section of the map. That's it. That's it. But the only way I know to progress in this game is unlocking more of the map. Ah, I lost everything. I lost every weapon. I lost most of my food. Ah! Really, all I want to do in this game is get the memories. I just want to know what happened to Zelda and me. Frequency punch, yes, on the first try. You can still go pick a lot of that stuff back up. Those guys are still down there. Regional map extracted. Did I ever play the Age of Apocalypse side game? Junior Daxbos' Breath of the Wild is definitely Nintendo does Dark Souls. Oh, you were just hanging out up here? It's quite high. If only I was a bird man. Boo! How'd you get up here? Oh, you like the birdmen. Okay. Oh, you've been stuck up here? You've been observing the birdmen in their natural habitat. I'll just fly down. Yes, I can fly like a birdman. Okay. Okay, sir. I want to see how far you can glide. You'll be compensated for your time and travel. I'll glide for you. However, you're merely gliding, not flying. A liability fee of 20 rupees will be necessary to proceed. You know, in case I have to file an... No! You're gonna make me pay to do a thing for you? Sir! Rude. Is what I say to that. Alright, now once we're up here, I can look around and see if there's any other shrines or... That's interesting. What is that? That might be a thing of interest. What else do we have? Trees. Another tower over there. That is definitely a shrine that I should mark. Another shrine. Okay. Dissonant frequency says, but it's for science! Yeah, I hope that in the next game they do away with the weapon, durability, because that is one of my least favorite things. Well, now at least I have 2 lightning rods. Alright, you want me to glide where? I'll pay your dumb 20 rupees. Fine. Landing elevation, wind direction, stamina usage. Keep all of these in mind as you consider the farthest destination you can reach by gliding. Well, I already used all my stamina stuff. I kind of want to go see that neat little tree down there. Birdman research study go. Well, you didn't tell me where you want me to glide to. You're just pointing. Alright. Guess I'm just going. Anywhere. I can go anywhere. Okay, that's where I landed. How'd I do? How did I do? What happened? You looked so confident, but you only flew... Excuse me, sir. How far do you fly? That does nothing for my research. Paltry performances... No, you want me to pay you money and use my own inventory. No, I'm done.
You butt.
For your amusement, you turkey. What a jerk. What a jerk. Alright, well now I can take this pin off. Delete pin. I can't believe that, Yahoo. Let's see how far he flies after we kick him off the tower. Rockosaurus, I already got that shrine that's in that crevice, but thank you. I'm just wondering if I did anything on that tree. I'm gonna go back down towards that tree because... it looked like there was something interesting there. Titanium says, yeah, but how much is that pride worth to you? I paid him money to entertain him, and he wanted me to waste my resources. That is a bad deal all the way around for me. I flew a little farther this time. I still haven't figured out what I'm supposed to do with the choo-choo jellies. Their description in the inventory says they have a purpose, but it doesn't tell me what they are. Yeah, what's going on with this tree? I don't really want the lightning rod anymore. Oh, there's just some goodies up here. But I can't get up there. I needed to float up there, didn't I? How can I do it? From over there, maybe? No. Not there. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. I guess maybe I'm supposed to glide up there. That better be some darn good treasure up there. I mean, I guess I could go from that. Do you think that would be close enough? I don't know. So yeah, when Dante was asking earlier, oh, an ice block. Good call, Wolf 13. Why do I always forget to use that stuff? When Dante was asking how many more hours do you have of this game, it's like, dude, I don't know. A lot. Here, let me hit all the way over here and then... Do it. Do the thing. Bomb arrows. Yes, I needed those. Now we got some jellies. So you said you can use them to free food? Or freeze food? A whole barrel for one apple. 2 whole barrels for 1 apple. And a surprise one. I'll take it. I'll take that rusty halberd. Just because I need something. Okay, now at this point, I'm here on the map. I could try to go up there. My horse Peanut is way too far away. I could travel back and get Peanut. And cook some new things. Man, there is so much to do. Save. Save is a great call. And honestly, I wish I could keep going, but this is where I need to end the stream for today. I do have friends that were supposed to come over sometime between 3 and 3:30. It's now 3:17, so that means I should probably get on good host duties. But this has been very fun. Thank you for all of your help, helping me to advance a little bit farther in Breath of the Wild, which I do want to complete before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. And apparently there's so many things that I've never discovered, like you can make your own fire, and apparently you can stasis launch Who knew? Not me, I say, but you guys. So thank you for all of your help, and hopefully we will all learn together before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Thank you all so much for hanging out. This has been beautiful, and I'm going to pay that raid love forward because Damien was so kind as to give a raid today. So let's see. Oh, Adam Vision, hi, how are you? Let's see who we can pay that raid love forward to today. Who is on Twitch today? And thank you for your anime recommendations, too. I'm going to check out Spy X Family. Oh, JCVIM's doing music. That could be fun. Gary Con Live playing some D&D. Roxy Surf's Trick is streaming. You know what? Cup Toast, who's a new friend that I just met at the Streamer Awards, is doing art. So I'm going to say let's raid Cup Toast since Cup Toast is a new friend. And Cup Toast was wonderful and lovely and so kind. Let's go ahead and send all of the Dragon Rider positive energy over to Cup Toast's channel today. All right, so let me get that raid started. Say hello for me. Thank you, everyone. Be safe, be healthy, be kind to one another, and I'll see you on Tuesday for the Gong Show. Bye, everyone.